And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Ridge Racer 7. And I guess today we're probably gonna beat the game. I'm not sure. Well, by beat I mean beating all of the events that are available, because there's gonna be a lot that won't be available because they are manufactured ones. But that's irrelevant. For now, let's just keep going with the extreme battles. Starnose Duel. Oh, this is a category 3 battle. So Starnose was one of the monster cars. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna use the wild gun. I also seem like the Terrassi loyalty is probably gonna reach 100 at any time, so I will have to ready another customized car. Most likely, as I say, the Kamata Fiera. I'm gonna customize that one probably. But not yet. Oh, that was a bad start, my bad. You know that a bad start like that could cost me the race, right? Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, it's a bad start, yes, but I don't think it's gonna cost me the race. I mean, as long as I can build Nitro fast enough. Now this Starnose thing is Terrassi too, or what company is this supposed to be? Or is it Denver? Not sure which one it is. Who cares? Not like I'm gonna use it anyways. The one that is supposed to look relatively similar to that car that is a monster car is supposed to be the... I think it's called Supernova or something like that. So I am, regardless, falling behind. I still couldn't catch his... Okay, now I'm in slipstream. Not for long though. I reached the slipstream once. It's something. I need to do better than this, because this guy is just getting away. Huh, Ultimate Nitro, really? We have so much of that save. Yeah, this might not be enough. I'm surprised. Why wouldn't it be enough? Was it really that bad start what ruined everything? I guess I was half joking, but maybe it wasn't that much of a joke. Maybe the actual reason. I promise that I'm gonna get close here and he's gonna nitro. You're in second place, you can do it. Well, yeah, in a race with two cars, I think that being second place it's not supposed to be good. Not like I can do worse than that. You're second place, bro, keep going. God damn it. Pretty funny announcer, I gotta admit. Another thing that this track has a lot of uphills that slow your speed down a lot. Yeah, he had an Ultimate Nitro. I don't think this one is gonna happen. But at the same time, he should completely got rid of his Nitro.
Whoa! Here comes the final corner.
Yeah, that ain't enough. Unfortunately, but it was close.
Sorry, try again.
I don't know if I should try again with this thing though. Well, I could. I mean, simply to test if the start was really what costed me the victory. That would be crazy, but it could be. But it's not like this thing even has that fast of a jump start either, so I don't think it's that. I think that this is just not enough. And my opponent here is too fast for some reason. Weird, but seems to be the case. I think mostly the issue is that I'm not really building up a lot of nitro at all. And my nitro building is leaving a lot to be desired. It's as I say, it's all the uphills this thing has. What happens if I, instead of using single nitro, I use the double one? I don't think that will be better, right? It doesn't really make a difference. No, this is not gonna happen with this car. That's weird. Why is that guy so fast? Well, I'll tell you with what car it will happen though. Acting so cocky that you're not gonna get beaten, but you will. Actually, I could use the Avail. I haven't used it before. It's the one that I unlocked before, so might as well. Aim that this is gonna be points to Age, and I don't need points on Age. Whatever.
3, 2, 1, go!
Need to win this. And this is the first time that I use the Avail in this game. This one is fully customized. You already start with one full nitro bar to use, regardless. I think it's there by default. Well, this thing, another thing that it has is that the regular speed is higher. I mean, isn't this the fastest car that doesn't have dynamic drift? Pretty sure it is. If we exclude the dynamic drift cars, I think this one has the fastest top speed. Yeah, this is definitely looking doable. Unlike with the other car, this one actually looks quite doable. Well, maybe you are intended to use this car considering that it comes after the other duels against these things. The thing is that here I can keep up with this guy even when I'm not using nitro, or rather when he's using nitro and I'm not. Seems this is the easy mode, pretty much. So, what's your play now? What are you doing? Trying to pass, but where are you gonna pass? Seem to be struggling a little bit. What's up? whatever. You are not overtaking. Well, he will overtake, yes, but I meant to say you are not winning. You are definitely not winning. I wonder what type of nitro game this thing has. If it's optimized for normal build or for like ultimate charge, or maybe it's for neither and just has a standard gain. Oh, I could do this. Well, good luck catching me. Yeah, that one using this car was free, but yeah. So why is the music so loud all of a sudden? It's only this song, the other ones weren't that loud. Did the DJ turn up the volume? What's your problem? But yeah, that was the car's victory, not mine. Props to my car. So this Tarnos, yeah, it's dynamic type. I'm not gonna use it, but considering that it's category 3, the top speed being almost 300 kilometers per hour is interesting. It has the Pac-Man livery. Alright, so is the next one category 2? Yes, Meltfire. And this is another normal, well, relatively normal car. Here, which other one I could use? Oh, this Fatalita, I could do that. I mean, it will be the equivalent of that other one that I use.
Racers, welcome to the Shadow Cave.
Like the equivalent on category 3. This one was the other dual car that I unlocked in Extreme Battle.
One, go!
Yeah. Let's see how you do.
Good luck.
Seems that
Let's keep this up.
already naturally overtaking him like it's nothing. I could have tried with the Wild Gang first, but it's whatever. I'm gonna leave the Wild Gang for the monster cars, assuming he can do them. Yes, he beat 2 monster cars, but pretty sure it's because they are meant to be the weakest ones. We'll see with the actually fast monster cars if you can still beat them or not. I hope you can, because the alternative, of course, will be using monster car to fight a monster car, and obviously that's what I did the first time I played this game. But if I could do it with a non-monster car, that would be pretty cool. But I have my doubts. I most likely will have to pull out the monster Himmel, which is the first monster car that I unlock. Okay, you ain't passing. Sorry about that. Yeah. Not while I have this car.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
It's the final lap.
So hey Sanshai, how is it going? Just here doing duels.
Really fast.
So far they are going well. Well, the first one didn't go so well, but I won regardless. Just needed to change the car. And this one, it seems like
Ready for nitrous.
the car choice was right from the beginning.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Oh, the car choice was right. What wasn't right is the driver's choice. That hit at the end sucks so much. I can't believe I did that.
1, go!
Because if I didn't hit him, the drift would have been enough to build another nitro bar. And that sucks so much.
See you at the finish line.
Come on, dude. What are you even doing?
Alright.
Honestly, I would prefer to stop doing duels in any other category that isn't one. That would be nice.
Ready for double nitrous. Yeah, come on.
Not too bad.
Woo-hoo!
Here I'm wondering if I can beat this game today, because if these races are gonna take multiple attempts, I kinda doubt it that I can beat this today.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. As always.
Nitrous drift.
Just as regular as it gets. But what I did do today is I tested Ocarina of Time, and I think it might be the next game I'm gonna play on stream. I look forward to get stuck. The game does look like it will be quite
Pass this guy to take the lead.
quite an
You're in the
adventure.
lead. Don't let your guard down.
Looks like the kind of game that will be very long.
Awesome. Whoa.
And it has those 3D textures that remind me of the PS1. Well, I mean, obviously, since it's from the same generation. Just in the competing console, the Nintendo 64. Got him.
This one's yours.
It is.
Finish.
Look forward to it.
Congratulations on winning a one-on-one battle.
I personally don't know if I look forward to it. Because as I say, I know I'm gonna get stuck 1,000 times in a game like that. So yeah, we'll have to probably look up a guide multiple times during the playthrough, but it's okay. If it has to be that way, it has to be that way. Doesn't really look that much different from the car I was using, but I mean, there are not that many times to decorate a car and not make it look like a freak show. An aviator loop, really?
Ready to race.
I don't think the wild gang is gonna be enough for this. No, not in
The
aviator
most
loop.
effective way to use your nitrous is to use it when
We will see though. Here that you need
2.
very serious. Oh wait, this is a monster car. I was about to say. But let's see if this thing is enough. I have my doubts personally, but
let's go.
you never know. This guy is using nitro as if it was nothing. Every time he ends a corner, it's a new nitro for him. Maybe here the smartest thing will be to have the ultimate charge buff instead of the normal one. Since there aren't that many corners, you are most likely... Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Race
What I should also do here is not nitro during the corners.
3,
I mean, that's obvious, but... because this thing doesn't have many corners. So every single corner has to be done to build nitro.
good luck.
Even if it's ultimate charge or regular charge, the only appropriate place to use nitro will probably be here and the main straight after the final corner. Every other place will not be appropriate at all. I feel like buffing the ultimate charge will be mandatory here.
Double nitrous ready.
Will probably benefit from it. I think I can win without that though, but I'm not sure. I can probably win without it.
You're in the
I mean, if that was the final lap, I would have won.
good drift. I think I just heard some nitrous. Yeah.
Then just use the final nitro. Actually, I could use a double nitro. Oh, that was so bad. I can't believe it. Fuck!
The rate at which the
Damn it, dude. How can you be such a moron? What compels you to be a moron? Why cannot you just be normal? What's a matter of doing that corner normally? Why do you have to not do it normally?
you at the finish line.
Oh, god damn it, dude. I can't believe I'm tryharding this for being a moron, not because it's hard. There's nothing hard about this race.
Go.
I'm just simply moronic. Unfortunately. Well, actually saying I am moronic, I don't think that's correct, right? Because moronic is an adjective. Well, so is moron, but I mean that I don't think you can use that as a noun, right? Differently from moron that can be used as an adjective
First place.
with intention of noun.
What just happened?
Well, I don't know. English and language is hard and all of that. Whatever. I need to win, that's the only thing I care about. However, the word moron is spelled shouldn't be my priority right now. The problem on the previous attempt is that I overcorrected trying to not crash on this guy. And because of that I ended up going straight to the wall. It wasn't a hard race to win at all. I just needed to, to play better. That's it. Oh, it says something about Arkbird that I didn't read. Well, it's okay, probably nothing important, but... Oh, really? Wait, but Arkbird is not even a manufacturer. I mean, a car manufacturer. Tim, so you basically have events for every additional manufacturer, even if it's not a car one? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Well, in case there was any doubt that we weren't gonna get 100%, we're definitely not gonna get 100%. I do wonder what's the percentage I'm gonna reach though. But 100 is definitely not it. What an ugly car. Alright, base cruiser. Was this one in Ridge Racer 6? I mean, I remember this one being in the PSP games.
Did you know
But
that drifting charges the nitrous gauge? The key-
actually, wasn't this on Ridge Racer 5?
3, 2, 1.
No, okay. This one was in SIDS. I don't know what was the gimmick of this thing. But I
Finish
mean,
line.
you just need to drive well. As long as we drive well, we're gonna be fine.
Pass this guy to take the lead.
Surely.
Whoa.
Damn, I can't see when he's behind me. It's so big. And the funny thing is that that's the same thing that will happen if you use it.
Double nitrous gauge.
Using that car will make it look like that. Like it will stay on your screen. It will just be very annoying all around. Now that being said, this guy he might not be driving super well. I'm not able to reach this guy again. He's also using nitro a lot.
You're in second place.
I-
First place racer is putting up a fight.
I can barely even count the times that I haven't seen him without nitro. At least every time I approach. When I'm not close, you don't see the nitro light up as much, but I get close to him. Good block, but very hard to maintain a car behind you in this game. Come on. Nice. Ooh. It didn't look that promising, but ended up winning. Nice. I guess the clown car can slay all the monsters here, huh? That's good to know. It seems that Mr. Clown will carry more than I expected even. This base cruiser is a what am I saying? A car that you normally will never pick, because you can barely even look what you're doing. Unless you use the cockpit view. Like, if you use the rear view, you might as well, I don't know, might as well play with a blindfold. Cows. That's funny. So should I bring the wild gun here? You could also bring from other machines. See, for example, this Soldat Melfire, and I could also level up Soldat. I could also, I don't know which one I would want to level up here. Soldat or Kamata. Though, no, hold up, I'm stupid. If I do that, I have to... These are not easy races. If I were to select them like that, I would have to fully customize them. So no, I'm gonna do that once the Razzie reaches 100.
Ready to go.
See, I was out to say, hey, let me just buy this and use it as it is. No, that's a bad idea. You don't wanna do that.
Go!
Not in these races. You want the fully customized thing in here.
Okay, let's go. Slipstreaming.
Speaking of Terrassi, the monster car from Terrassi should show up too at some point. I forgot how it was called, but it's that monster car that has like 3 gigantic like thrusters on the back. I don't even know how to call it. I mean, yeah, it has to be thrusters because it looks like a rocket. But you cannot call those things exhaust pipes. They are not. You will see when we see it, basically. And we actually see how that guy looks like. You will understand what I'm saying. These guys are already going pretty fast. Huh. These guys are giving 0 fucks whatsoever. It seems that these 4 races get harder every time. It doesn't seem to be the same difficulty as the previous ones. These ones are actually... they really feel like they are much harder. I still believe in the clown car though. I think should be able to win, but it's a little bit discouraging when you see your opponent so far away here.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
Nitrous drift.
At the same time, there are situations where I feel like I do ultimate charge and it doesn't give me as much as it normally would. Maybe I could do something for that.
You got nitrous ready to go. Looks like you really got your hands full.
I tried to get a triple nitro there, but I guess not. That was very bad. Alright, I gotta do some changes. Are thrusters near the top of the car? I mean, they are behind. It's like a rocket. Like, it looks like a rocket. That's what that Terrassi thing is. Alright, hold up. Normal charge. Let's try to do this in a more orthodox way. See if this works. Because right now, it might not be working. Right now, it might be an issue.
3, 2,
I don't know if it would work like this.
go.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, it seems that the normal charge is not really much different. Even removing that thing that supposedly made the normal charge better. Doesn't seem like it really changes much at all.
Slipstreaming.
Or maybe all that thing is a lie and in reality it doesn't do anything, cause I'm not really feeling any difference between regular or ultimate charge here. Seems like it's the exact same shit. Okay. Yeah, I might be getting lied to by the Nitros manufacturer. At least here it seems that I'm keeping up better. But the question is if I'm keeping up better because of the change I made, or because I got luckier with the cars that are now my opponents. Because that can be a thing too, you know? I'm only doing better temporarily. Too early to say anything. They start going pretty fast. Do another one here. We get an ultimate charge on this corner. Okay. The nice thing is that if that was the final lap, that would be a victory. At least I'm still in his slipstream. Huh. Might not be in that guy's slipstream though. Oh, even better, I'm in front of him. This is essentially the hard part of the track. I got very lucky there that I got pushed. Actually, very lucky. This should be enough to win. I'm not sure if what really made me win this was that change or if the cars are different and easier to beat. But that works, so, you know. If it works, right? So yeah, give it to me. Give me that victory. Terrassi is 72. You can still do a lot of races as it is right now. Now, I wonder in these Category 1 races when the monster cars are gonna start to show up as opponents, because so far
Machines are on the grid.
these are all normal machines. When are we gonna see some monster car races? I wanna see them. And I'm pretty sure this game had them.
Okay, let's go. Nice drift. Booyah!
Booyah?
That's hot.
What kind of scream is that? I as well say Kawabunga while we're at it.
Watch out for payback.
You say watch out for payback?
Nice.
What is this, burnout?
Ready for double nitrous.
This is not such a bloodthirsty game, right? Surely.
2 laps to go.
That's pretty nice when you can jump over the finish line post.
Yeah.
If for this one I am tempted to bring the monster cars. Maybe it's gonna be overkill, but I just gotta say that I am very tempted. That's when these guys won't be so cocky as they are right now. Right now, they are being extra cocky. They are thinking they can get away with their shit. But if I bring a monster car, you will see that you cannot get away with that shit. I mean, so far I'm not that far from them. The one that is very far from everyone is whoever is behind me, that I haven't seen in the whole race, pretty much.
You're in third place.
That's weird.
This is the final lap. Hang in there.
Oof, almost crashed.
Woohoo! Woo, that was fast.
Yeah, that guy is using the nitro a lot. He went right straight against the wall, but the AI doesn't care about that. They go against the wall and it's the same as if there was no wall. They don't lose any speed. They have AI privilege.
You've entered the slipstream. Whoa! It's the final stretch, Lauren.
Nice. Team, that was extremely close. Holy shit. Didn't even need to pull out a monster car. I guess the clown car is enough of a monster. And that was an extremely close race. It was very enjoyable. See, that's the reason why you don't want to bring out a monster car. Oh shit, we already have Monstrous. And Monstrous in this game doesn't count as the final boss. Because in Ridge Racer 6, Monstrous was the final boss, but here he's just like a regular lackey. Like the real final ones are the Angel and the Devil. Alright. Yeah, that was some pretty nice blocking.
All machines are on the grid and ready to go.
You know that in some specific races, when it's the final lap, that blocking, well, it really depends, but for example, I think it's in NASCAR, when you're in the final lap, blocking before the finish line is not illegal.
Finish line.
But I'm not that sure about that. It's something I heard. That you can get away with that as long as it's right before the finish line. But I'm not so sure. Because it's still dangerous regardless of if the finish line is there or not, you know?
Pretty quick. Woohoo! Let's go. You got nitrous ready to go.
2 laps to go.
And the issue is that I think I'm using the nitros in some very bad places here.
Go, go, go.
And
Awesome.
it sounded like that guy was angry.
You're in second place. First place is just ahead.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
Pretty hard to predict where these guys are gonna attempt to overtake.
Nitrous and max. Let's keep this up.
So here, I don't think I should worry too much. This should be enough nitros to last me till the end, right?
Here
Okay,
comes around the
well.
corner.
Alright, that one was... Even if it wasn't as close as the previous one, I will say that it was still pretty interesting. I wouldn't call that one free, even if it was on the first attempt. I think that a lot of things could have gone badly. Okay, so we got Galatian and Astaroth. But that didn't unlock an additional event like the other one did. So that's weird. We go to Radars.
Ozzy, while the race is about to begin.
I didn't remember there being that many extreme battles, like against non-duels.
Racers.
Against
welcome to
non-duels,
South
that doesn't make any sense. I meant to say non-duels extreme battles. I thought there wouldn't be that many, but there are actually quite a lot. And this one isn't even a 4 battle, it's the classical 8 grid.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, why are you guys going this fast? Are you going a little bit too fast? No, rather I'm going too slow. Wait, why am I going so slow? I know that it's category 2, but I mean, precisely because it's category 2, I shouldn't be going this slow. If it was 3, I would understand, but it doesn't feel like 2. What the hell?
Wow, you got some crazy moves.
I have to bring someone else in here. Seems to be the case.
Amazing speed.
But I could bring one of the
Nitrous ready.
other cars I unlock actually. I could do that.
Whoa!
2 laps to go.
Because this doesn't seem possible with this thing. Well, I could use... Because I did unlock one in category 2, right? Like a normal non-monster car, I think. Around here. Yeah, this one, the Soldat Melfire. And that's also good because with Soldat I don't have any... loyalty, so I will be able to also make use of the loyalty, so that's pretty nice.
All machines are on the grid.
This is good, this is good. Alright. Let's do it.
2.
I got very surprised because at the start I was just seeing these cars go away immediately. It seemed pretty fucked up, like I was behind them and there was nothing I could do to catch up. Okay, don't worry. It almost felt like the version I was using of the Wild Gun was unupgraded, but that can't be. I mean, it clearly isn't. I mean, otherwise the Nitro will show up as a normal Nitro and not as the triple Nitro like this one. So I guess it was upgraded, but even with all the upgrades it was not enough for some weird reason. But I don't mind, because I now know that this will be enough. Actually, I'm gonna explode. There you go. Ultimate Nitro Explode. Like, this is a mistake. Usually you don't want to use the Ultimate Nitro in the middle of the race, but it's very hard to contain yourself when you see it. Oh, but hold up.
Looks like you really got your
Looking at the Nitro vein here... Oh, never mind. No, it's just that this is a weird track. with the uphills it has, you can go very slowly all of a sudden and you're like, is my car working badly? No, it's just the way the track is, you know. Not much you can do.
Hey,
Some uphills are very dangerous.
wow, awesome drift.
Oh, that's nice. Wasn't that bad?
You're in the lead. Keep going.
No,
Yeah.
you ain't passing.
Woohoo!
But this car looks pretty cool.
Ready for double nitrous.
Very, very nice looking car. It's kind of what I said when I was playing Ridge Racer 6, that Kamata and Soldat essentially have some of the prettiest looking cars. Ooh, that was bad. It's okay. I didn't lose that much speed.
Go!
I might not have lost that much speed, but the guy behind me is certainly gaining a little bit. Shame for him that it won't be enough to win, but hey, let's give this Soldat his first victory, you know? Whoop. Yeah. This thing seems like it will be the option to go for on category 2. This increases Soldat. Well, another duel, and this one against Angelus and against Crinale. So those are the last monster cars that show up, so there might be more regular events like this, maybe, but when it comes to this, yeah.
Tarazi, Wild Day.
Will this be enough though? Because if this race is as hard as the previous one, I don't know if it will be enough. So it said it's Harbor Line, or what track is this?
Racers, welcome to Midtown.
Oh, this is
Park.
Midtown Parkway, which yeah, it's pretty much Harbor Line. Harbor Line with a couple more corners.
One, go!
If this one is as hard as the previous one, I'm not sure if I'm winning.
Okay, let's go.
So far at least it seems like it's not like in the previous one where I was just being left behind, like it was nothing, which is what makes me think that there has to be one upgrade that is not installed. I understand the Nitros one is installed, but maybe the engine tune-up is not installed for whatever reason, like maybe I forgot to select it to apply to all of the categories or something. I don't know. It could be.
Whoa! Sweet! Woo-hoo!
2 laps to go.
All right. Nitrous on standby.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the pushes. Very appreciated.
Nice. Drift. Ow. Whoa.
Shame that my timing for Nitro is being absolutely atrocious. At least to gain Nitro, it's atrocious.
You have nitrous.
Maybe simply to overtake and shit like that, I'm not doing that badly, but to gain Nitros, I'm doing horribly. It's like I'm activating at the worst time possible. the reason why I didn't want to rely in Ultimate Nitro at all. Well, that's the final stretch, so...
It's the final corner. Keep it up.
Yeah. Alright. Another win for the clown car. Nice.
Well done. Congratulations.
So it seems that in category 1 this car is doing very well. I don't know why it's doing worse in the lower categories. I will have to check if he has an upgrade not installed or whatever. Okay. Oh, and we're back at duels. This is not a monster car though, but will I need... Actually, hold up. I'm gonna check one thing. The first one is if I can win with this. But before that, do you... Oh, so this was the problem. So the engine that this thing has is not the proper one. Why not? Like, didn't I apply... Like, everything else seems to be applied, except for the engine tune-up. Why? I don't even know. Wait, what's the one I use on the other ones? Was it Solvalo? Oh, hold up. Maybe the engine is the exception that doesn't carry over the other categories. Is that what's happening? Because here it's making me pay for it. Huh. Well, that explains why this thing was doing so badly. Weird. Yeah, whatever. It's fine by me. I don't mind.
Welcome to Seacrest
Well,
District.
it might still not be enough to beat this thing, but...
3,
Well,
2,
to be fair,
1.
judging with the whole loyalty system, I should be using the Soldat and leave the Wild Gang for Category 1 races.
Give it your best shot.
So, is this car even trying to race? Come on, dude.
Ready for nitrous.
What is this,
Ow!
a Sunday stroll?
2 nitrous ready.
I mean, you're giving me
Nitrous is full.
zero trouble right now. Like, no issue at all.
Drift. Yeah.
2 laps to
Huh.
go.
Well, that's a little bit weird duel you have here. I cannot imagine if I pick the Soldat how much I would have obliterated this guy. Yeah, you kinda suck, Mr. Truck. But sorry to say it like that, but... if you cannot overtake me in the whole race, I gotta say that you have been the weakest duel by a lot. I'm hearing you. I know you're close,
You're in the lead.
but you're still behind
Calm
me.
down.
It's the final lap.
Huh. Nice approach. I won't let you overtake though. You're supposed to pass to the side of me if you want to overtake.
Good drift. Woohoo!
Huh. Good attempt. You're learning. Unfortunately, not enough. Damn, what an absolute sad, pathetic excuse of a duel was this. Come on, dude. I overtook you at the beginning of the race and then you could never overtake me back. Not even at the end there where I started spinning. What the hell, Haisha? Come on. What an absolute shover. How is it going, Wasabi? Well, suck and truck, do they rhyme? I guess they do, maybe. They rhyme a little bit. This was a complete and total humiliation. There wasn't a single duel so far where the opponent was always behind me. Like, aside from the, you know, the starting line, of course. I would feel bad if I was you. But thankfully, I'm not you. That's the good thing. Thankfully,
Did you know that drifting charges the nitrous?
there is no need. Alright, bring it on.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I remember this monster car being a piece of shit. I don't know in the duel, but I mean to use it was a piece of shit.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's just one of those duels that
This
you
isn't gonna
win
be easy.
and that's it. And you stop worrying about this car at all. You forget of its existence. It's better that way.
I think I just heard some nitrous.
You really, really want to overtake, and you did.
Woo-hoo! Pass this guy to take the lead.
It seems that that's something that they kinda,
2 laps to go.
well, fits it, if you wanna call it that way, from
You're side by side.
the previous Ridge Racer game, that if you use Nitro on that champ,
Good
you
drift.
don't go straight to the wall. So that's nice. Now here, I'm not sure if Mr. Clown Car can actually do much, unfortunately. I mean, I'm very close.
Sweet.
I'm first now. You know, never mind.
Double nitrous ready.
Was it saturating? I guess. You can do just fine. But it seems that in the ending... Uh-oh. That almost was a crash. At the end of the track is where
First place is
it
just
seems
ahead.
that
Okay, this is the
I
final
lose steam.
Go, go, go. Woohoo!
I mean, if I use a double nitro here, well, even an ultimate charge.
Triple nitrous.
Yeah, but the problem is that I'm using it here.
You gotta be kidding me. Here comes the final corner.
No, and even with that it wasn't enough, huh?
finish.
I can't believe that you lost.
I can't believe that you lost. Fuck you. Alright,
Racers.
unfortunately I might need to resort to the monster car here. I don't mind, I mean, the game intends you to do that already. Just that I really wanted to see how far I could go beating monster cars not using a monster car. I don't think I'm gonna go further than this. So it's not like the previous attempt was bad, but it feels that it might just not be
Double nitrous
enough.
ready. Go,
especially if I do something like that. I know, that was bad. Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna do this attempt, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna pick a monster car myself, and this guy is gonna suck a cock. That will be the
See you at
plan.
the finish line. Easy win.
So I really didn't want to give this guy the
First place is just around the corner.
the luxury of fighting against a monster car.
You got this.
Like, he doesn't deserve it for being such a shit car, but I don't think I can avoid it.
For it. Woohoo!
Look at him, champ. Oh, it seems that he actually did lose his speed there. Can't believe that the AI is actually playing fair for once. Actually dumbfounded.
So fast.
The AI playing fair? No way.
Woohoo!
It seems to be the case. A miracle happened.
Double nitrous ready. Go, go, go!
It seems like the Star knows, or well, no, Supernova, whatever this shit is called, loves to use the nitro right before the jump, and you can see by looking at the minimap that every time he does it, he loses the speed. It's a very interesting thing.
I can't believe what I just saw.
I mean, and it's losing a lot of speed. I wonder why he didn't lose the speed in the previous attempt, though. Maybe because I wasn't as close to him, so like the game didn't even process it or something. Like it tends to happen in a lot of racing games. I don't know. Don't know if that's the right choice. I want to believe it is. Yeah, it is, because you're not even close enough.
Keep it up.
Well, compared to the other attempts, that was extremely free. I don't know exactly why, but I guess the clown car can still fight back. The clown car actually has some backbone still. Alright. Though, I almost maxed out the Terrassi loyalty, so at any time I might need to switch him out. Not a fan of the idea, but might need to happen. It's a shame because this car looks very good. Like, of the monster cars, it's probably the best looking one. Especially when you see the design of Angelus and Crinale in this game, that unfortunately are the ugly ones. But, oh, Terrashin, see, this is the one I was talking about earlier. Like the monster car with thrusters, it's this one. And it's also a Terrassi one.
Racers, welcome to the airport lap. Today's race is about to...
But yeah, this thing,
3, 2, 1.
yeah, as you can see, it's supposed to be kind of like a rocket. Yeah, that was a very fast start. With a start like that, it's like very heavy disadvantage, isn't it? he already has a Nitro. That's a little bit fucked up, isn't it? You started fast and now you're going even faster. What will be your weakness then? Do you even have one? Maybe it just doesn't have one. It will have to at least have one. You can still reach him, but
2 laps to go.
looks like such a freak. It's supposed to be a rocket car or something like that. You know that devs had some imagination here. Oh, he was. Yeah, there you go. You could hear the fire, kinda. The fire was burning.
You entered the slipstream.
Very loud, in fact.
Whoa!
It seems that since you can overtake him at the end,
Double
winning the
nitro.
race should be more than doable. But it should be fine.
Sweet.
Huh.
You're in first place. Keep it up.
Well, in fact, if you hear his engine, it's like the engine is simply
Good drift.
like a rocket about to lift off, or lifting off already. And here comes his Nitro, right? He's slowly approaching. Yeah, well, not so slowly, maybe. There he is.
That was fast. Really fast.
This should be a victory regardless.
Alright.
But hey, it was a nice duel, I guess.
Keep it up.
Why not? Them, the clown car really is beating them all, huh?
Congratulations on winning a one-on-one battle.
Like, there aren't that many monster cars remaining aside from the very final ones, right? There is Monstrous Angelus Crinale. I don't think there are any other ones in the middle. It's only essentially the final bosses, right? Because once those duels are unlocked, no other duels should be unlocked. I think we actually have the... I mean, I'm trying to remember in case I forgot any monster card, but I don't think I did. I think that that these are all, right? Yeah, well, here you already go to these regular races. So for these regular races to not use the wild gun, what else could I use? Maybe this is where I could start building... Well, what happens if I use, for example, this thing without upgrades?
Shinsong Motors.
This is a bad idea. I just want to see. Out of curiosity, okay? Not for any other reason more than morbid curiosity. Want to see for myself.
Welcome to Industrial.
It is supposed to be one of the fastest cars in
3.
category 4 without upgrades. That being said, that was a very bad start. And it's not like I messed it up, it was a bad one.
Give it your best
But this is the place where I could go all in with the Kamata, since the Terrace is already reaching like full loyalty. Yeah, I mean, without upgrades you're not gonna go anywhere here. But I think it's time to fully customize the Kamata. Gonna do that. So Kamata. It's the first one, the Kamata Fiera. So, well, I mean, the exterior parts are not really necessary. Well, not to mention, hold up, I could do these events too, the Quads and the Dragon Saber ones. Those are ones that I haven't done yet, they are a manufacturer trial. Yeah, have them there. So for this one, we'll try the... I was gonna say the nade. I don't know if it's a good idea. Because this one, remember that these are not extreme battles, so this should be a lot easier to play. Oh, I remember this one. Like, for some reason this one felt a lot harder than the other manufacturer battles. For some strange reason. Like, the first place was so much further than everyone else. And I really don't know why. But it was the case. I wanted to do it without upgrades, but... Yeah, I mean, you're already seeing it in the minimap. Like, the first place just goes wherever it wants. The first place just disappears into the horizon. No problems. I might need to use an upgraded car for this one, but really wanted to avoid that. So the first place here, actually not that far now. So that it obviously could be closer, but... That was a bad crash, yeah. I will also use nitros here. The issue of using nitros here is that I kinda don't have nitro for... Well, I could build up the nitro for the final lap, but I'm a little bit naked right now. Okay, here I have to save my nitro for the end. That's the way you win these races. Upgradeless. These upgradeless races, you win them like that. I could use the nitro here before the final corner, and with the final corner I build the final nitro bar and I win. Alright. So this time it didn't go badly. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, there are still some of these races remaining, not just in manufacturer trial, but also in the regular UFRA events that I haven't done yet. So yeah, gotta step it up. You know, I have a relationship with Quads. And then you have Dragon Saber, so this one is category 2. I mean, since this car is unupgraded, I'm gonna keep using this one, I guess. I still want to see if that theory of using unupgraded cars in anything that is not extreme battles and time trials, if that's still true. And I'm pretty sure it has to be. So this one is the one that I unlocked recently, because I unlocked a manufacturer trial, I think, recently, right? Or no, I think I unlocked a regular event, never mind. So this one, that means I lost this one. Right? But how?
You got nitrous ready to go.
How will I have lost this one? Well, we're about to find out how. Well, keep in mind that it's this track. And this track with all these uphills and whatnot is not easy. Another place where Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing suddenly came up. This song shares with the main theme of the game. I wouldn't know. I don't know what song that is. And not to mention that the songs of this game, I am essentially pretty much ignoring them all simply because of all the songs in this game, there might only be like one or two that are decent. So I'm basically ignoring them all by default. This one doesn't sound that bad, I guess. Obviously pales in comparison to something like the Ridge Racer 4 soundtrack. I mean, you can say that about any of the Ridge Racer's OSTs. Now, that crash against the wall is gonna cost me a lot, unfortunately. That will cost me. I still have the slipstream, but I don't know for how long. But I still have it. That's what matters. Right, come on. Stick to them. Stick to them. Or rather, stick with them should be the right thing to say. I still have slipstream here. Unfortunately, my nitro gain here is absolute shit. I only need to gain one more nitro to be sure that I'm gonna win. Alright. Well, saying sure that I'm gonna win, no, I'm not sure, but... Alright, I'm sure now. They were fine. Nice. Another one bites the dust. But yeah, I think that with only one manufacturer trial left, we should be way more than fine here. No problems. And I think it is the last one, right? Because, yeah, Dragon Saber. Because Namco is a manufacturer. Well, actually, that's one of those events that I kinda forgot about. Oh, and this is category 1. But I can still bring the nade. Oh, don't I have the nade here? Don't I? Am I blind? Oh, I have it. Wait, I guess I am blind. And then I could try the remaining UFRA events, though those, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I should continue with the extreme battles. I think the remaining of those events is that they are not easy if you do it unupgraded, and I still want to do it unupgraded, you know. That's still my desire. Why is the Rave City slowdown central? What's wrong with Rave City? Why are you like this? I like how in Overtake 13, the leader always looks like it's extremely far away, because it usually is, but you end up reaching him anyways. Would be nice to see what will be the extreme battle version of Overtake 13, because there is not a single Overtake 13 event for extreme battles. Like, not even one. Like, it's a little bit of a wasted opportunity. I guess that they deem the mode to not be hard enough, you know. Oh, what the hell happened to that guy? I'm glad I managed to avoid him, because with how slow he was there, I would have lost a lot of time if I would have crashed. Like the first place is still quite far away here. Was that even a drift? I don't think that was even a drift. Okay, here I am kinda struggling to... I need to catch up. At the same time, my nitro gain here is pretty much non-existent. No, this doesn't seem like it's gonna happen with this thing. I could try the Availi here and see if that works. I think that you have to unlock it in every previous one to use it here, right? Yeah, because for example, so this Melfire, why is it not? Oh yeah, you need to buy it in the previous category for it to be selectable. But I could also get this one, but nah, rather not. Yeah, I guess I could get the ratio. I could also obliterate them with a monster card, but I think that that's not a good idea. So I guess I'm curious about the ratio, because you know that the ratio is like it's a dynamic drift card, so it's kinda shit by default, but I want to see how it does. Because it's supposed to be the one with the fastest top speed.
Do you know about the rocket start?
Problem is that every time a corner comes, it's gonna be a disaster. At least this track doesn't have that many corners. Like, most of it is a straight line, so... But I mean, the few corners that it has, it will be a little bit annoying to use this thing. That was already a bad start. It's okay. Back at full speed. Hey, that's the issue. This thing drifts whenever it wants to. If it feels like drifting, it drifts even if you don't feel like drifting. Just the way it works. That's dynamic drift in a nutshell. It doesn't do what you want to do, it does what it wants to do. That's why it's an absolute disaster of a card to pick, but it is the unupgraded, the fastest one in terms of top speed. Alright. Can the slowdown not happen though? Will it be so much to ask for the slowdown to not happen? Probably. It drifted there. Are you kidding me? You can clearly see why I don't use this piece of trash normally. Can't believe that they just made dynamics so shit. I don't think this is doing much better than the other guy at all. Really doesn't seem like it.
Let's keep this up.
You know, I mean, the fact that it's doing badly in the corners obviously doesn't help, but feels that it's not doing that much faster in straights either. Like, this is not gonna go anywhere. Alright, let's stop wasting time with this shit. The idea was to upgrade the Kamata. Anyways. So let's do that. So upgrading the Kamata. And besides, we already have choices here. I like the Dig Dug one, the way it looks. For the side... Well, we could go just full Dig Dug. The Quartz one doesn't look bad though. It's like it looks a little bit short compared to how the rest of the body will look. For this one, yeah. It just feels like we're gonna go full Dig Dug in here. I'm not sure about this one. I guess we could go for it. I mean, you can kinda change the... You can kinda change the color later anyways. But on this thing doesn't really matter. This thing is purely... The Yoshimitsu one? Yeah, why not? Well, this is the one thing that matters. So we could do more picky engine. So what's the downside? Whatever. I'm getting this one. I'm not reading all of that. That's the issue. Like, I don't feel like reading. I'm going with Rolling Thunder. Like, even if this is a... Wait a second, what do you mean dynamic? Not so sure if I like the way that sounds. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. So in terms of paint, what other versions do you have? Problem is that the red one looks pretty nice. Well, the Warpman I also like. It's just that I feel like the regular one already looks fantastic. You can change the color if you want to. Like something more grossly shiny. It seems a little bit too shiny for my taste. I mean, why wouldn't it shine, right? Hey, we could use that. It's just a little bit ridiculous, but... Is that the regular red feels a little bit too... Hey, we're doing the shiny one. What's body color 2? Oh, that thing on the side. Wait, what was the default? This. Well, that's not blue. How does that look blue to you? I think making it black might be the best idea so it combines with the with the front, perhaps. Well, the wheel color, I guess, we can also make it shiny, like that. Yeah, why not? Might as well. So it combines. Well, the number is fine as it is. And then the decals, it already has one, the FA one. I don't know if there will be another one more fitting. Will make the edges cool. No. Actually, you have so many decals, and some of these are actually, well, actually a lot of them, of those are block. I mean lock. Lock and block. And I think that one goes well. Or could you put a Pac-Man one so it goes with the thing in the rear? Yeah. Looks a little bit silly though, but at least it combines with the Pac-Man. Alright. Yeah, all of that was absolutely necessary to compete, of course. Yeah, like that, all that visual appearance thing, it was needed. Without that, we cannot win, you know. Oh, but you gotta remember to buy the engine for the other races, for the other categories. Because apparently the engine is not included.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe this looks a little bit silly. And this Nitros has an additional thing at the end. Is that even worth it though? Will you want to? Well, I mean, I guess it's something that usually happens, that when I charge to the maximum, it's you know, you waste it. You gotta remember that this is category 4, so these things go slow by default. Regardless of what configuration you use, these things are slow by nature. I'm thinking that the Pac-Man thingy looks a little bit out of place. Just that I didn't like the other decal either. So you could simply remove the decals if you don't like them, you know. Probably the best idea. Also, I'm mistiming all of these nitros. Problem is that I'm not used to going this slow, you know. I'm simply not used to it.
2 laps to go.
Enemy closing in.
Hearing a lot of engines.
Get him!
I mean, I have no idea what I installed with the nitros or anything like that. This one feels like it struggles building up nitro. Like that additional nitro at the end seems to be the main thing. And that doesn't really seem to be that useful if you're gonna take longer to build nitro. I also know if the fact that it's taking to build nitro is because it's category 4. I mean, category 4 is just extremely slow. So you cannot really apply the same standards that you would have applied to the other ones.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
It's the final lap.
No? It tells you that, and the +1 is not like it's gonna unlock like a quadruple nitro or whatever. It's just there to not waste the additional nitro that you gain, which is pretty cool. Just as I say, I don't think that it's a worthy trade if you're gonna exchange Nitro game. Since I don't know if you do that or not, I don't know.
You are one amazing driver. Any chance I could get you to teach me some of your tricks? Here comes the final corner.
Oh, nice. That Pac-Man decal has to go. Like, that looks very out of place. Like, at least from the rear. Maybe from the front it looks better, but I don't like the way it looks here. The rest of the car I don't mind. Even with those extremely bright colors. Tabula rasa. Nirvana then. You're starting using stoner names. White out. Satori, holy shit. Can't believe. Is that a Toho reference? Okay, category 3. I'm gonna use this thing again, but you also gotta buy the engine for each one of these. Was it Draga, the one that I think it was, right? I'm gonna assume it was. Just take away that decal, dude. Wait, where is the decal? Oh, maybe where it says decal. I mean, I could just keep this other one, but I feel like this one is also out of place. Maybe this one doesn't look that bad. Because it's with the same color as the Warpman thingy. The original one wouldn't look bad if the color of the car was different, but that orange over this like weird red purple doesn't look that nice. But this is the classic Aviator. Yeah, that one looks a lot better.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I actually like the way the car looks now. Yes, I know that the fluorescent color looks vomit-inducing, but I think that's part of the charm. The fact that it looks vomit-inducing is what makes it so charming. No, I'm not coping. I am an artist, okay? Well, then again, if you look at what money laundries think about modern art, you will probably call me an artist too. I mean, I think that nobody really takes those like money laundry museums seriously anyway, so. Just that what I cannot understand is why they are so like, why do they make it so obvious that it's money laundering? Like, couldn't you at least put some effort? No, it's like they want to see what they can get away with. And maybe that's the objective. Just testing waters. Just want to see how much they can get away with.
It's the final stretch. Keep it up.
Alright. That was good. That was nice. But hold up. All these events seem to just be regular 4 races, right? Don't have anything out of the ordinary here. Yeah. Alright, in that case I'm gonna bring the Kama tattoo. Oh, I have to buy it because I don't even have it. But in that case, what I do need is the engine. Wait, it changed my color too? Why did you change my color? Come on, dude. You're trying to make me remember. Well, it wasn't that hard to remember. This one was like this. this one was black. I think it was that black. And then the wheel color was the same as the body color. So it seems that when you buy like in a new category, it counts it for some reason as, you know, being uncolored. That's weird, because it even keeps the decal. That's pretty random. Like, it keeps everything else but the colors.
Welcome to Mist Falls.
I mean, I don't mind, it's whatever. It even keeps all of the visual parts as well, because you can clearly see the rear wing and, well, the whole body like looking reinforced.
Good luck.
But not the color. The color is an exception. It even remembers the wheel style, which is another thing that is purely cosmetic and doesn't matter at all. But not the color. It's whatever. At least I remember the color. That was bad timing. Yeah, that was bad timing, correct. It's fine. You can definitely win this. I still wanna use the clown car. Like, that's the reason why I'm using the Kamata here, is I want to leave the clown car for the remaining duels against the machines. At least against the monster machines. If it's other type of machines, I don't think I care that much. Yeah, against the monster ones, I want that. I want to see the clown car win. For what I remember, and unfortunately it was a very long time ago, so I might be misremembering, but the fight against Angelus is very hard. So beating that with the clown car, I don't think it's happening, because I remember it being hard using a monster car. At the same time, it might be possible that I kinda suck balls back then. It was just too bad to play properly, which means that, you know, there is still hope. You ain't overtaking anymore.
Here comes the final corner.
Alright. Got it. So yeah, these races are not gonna be a problem whatsoever. Unless they somehow increase the difficulty out of nowhere, this is not gonna be an issue. At all. In category 4 again? Are we going back to... Oh, I can also check if the color was the one I thought. Yeah, it is that black at the bottom left. Alright. But yeah. Weird that we are going back to category 4. I mean, these, as I say, are mostly like filler challenges more than anything else.
Welcome to Old Central.
Yeah, don't worry too much about them.
3,
But now that I see,
1.
that black is supposed to be like a shiny black, while the one on the front is supposed to be like
Give it your best shot.
an unchanged black. Like it's just like a very, I don't know what the word is, but basically it's one that
Ready for night.
that doesn't shine. I think they use words like mate or something like that. I don't know. There is a name for those things. The point is that I probably should use that other black then, because this one is not that fitting when you're exposed to different lightnings, you know?
Hey! You are one amazing driver. Any chance I could get you to teach me some of your tricks? Awesome!
I really want to know what I do to trigger that phrase. Like the phrase that she says you're an amazing driver, because it seems that she says it at completely random. And maybe it's when I do a drift, but like, come on, dude. This Ridge Racer, you're constantly be going with drifts.
2 nitrous ready. Go! Let's keep this up.
Now looking at the time, I actually wonder if I can beat the remnant of the game today. I mean, I could go later. I could go for a 4-hour stream, but that might be a mistake. But if I leave it for tomorrow, it also has the issue that there's probably barely gonna be any events remaining. But we will see how many remain closer to the end today. It seems that most of them are just events like this one.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
We also have to keep in mind that 100% doesn't really represent
Let's go!
all the events remaining because of the manufacturer exclusive ones, you know.
Awesome!
And this second place seems to be pretty far from everyone else. It's a shame that Ridge Racer never shows you where the other cars are because they are not important. But yeah, it feels like the third place is in a completely different city at this rate.
This is the final
Got it.
corner. Go, go, go!
Finish!
Excellent driving.
I got T-bone at the end. It's bound to happen. When you're doing all those donuts, they are not gonna break for you. Oh, speaking of breaking, car will manufacturer Killik. Wait, did I? What's up with Killik? Wait, where even is Killik? Oh, there it is. Oh, 100. Nice. Didn't even realize. Hey, hold up. Let me change that black color from that thing, cause it just makes me not comfortable. This one should be the right one. You think that it applies to all of the other ones? Well, except for the category 1 one that we don't have yet. That one, unfortunately, we will have to edit the color again. It just has to be the case.
Welcome to Lost Ruins, a course.
And now it looks more well combined, at least.
Go!
Give it your best shot. Nice. Double nitrous ready.
That's a weird dive.
You've entered the slipstream. 2 nitrous ready. Awesome. Good drift. Whoa.
Yeah, this race is really... I mean, aside from the fact that you need a fully upgraded car, they are really not a problem whatsoever. And there really seems to be a lot of filler before the actual duels. It's something that I really didn't remember it being like this, so seems like it is.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
This is the final lap.
I like the way the car behind me looks. Wonder if it's supposed to be a prophecy. Kinda looks like it. Unfortunately, outside of Grand Prix, you don't really get a result screen showing
This is the final corner.
the name of the cars. You just get a screen that says proceed, and that's it.
Excellent.
It's a little bit silly, but yeah, you only see the time that you got in each lap and nothing more. It's fine, it's whatever. But there seems like 4 now. Aren't that? Oh, we already got the monstrous duel. All right, so it's gonna be with the clown car. It has to be. Well, no. Here's the thing. Let me correct myself. I will try with the clown car, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, like if this thing cannot win, we're gonna be trying
The most effective way to use your nitrous is to use it when your machine is near its top speed. This
we're gonna be trying with another monster car.
3,
So otherwise, I don't see myself
go!
winning. The monstrous
good luck.
basically got his role as final boss
Nitrous on
downgraded. It's no longer one. Hey, I don't think that you can win this without picking a monster car yourself. I have my doubts. I mean, he's already extremely far. Already very, very far. Then again, if you follow the previous game basically tells you that, like, Angelus, the Crinale, and Monstrous are in a different tier than the other monster cars. To the point that the events where you compete against other monster cars, some of them have everything but those 3 guys, and then the last ones have 3 guys. No, this doesn't seem like it will be beatable like this. No, it seems like it won't even be close. Well, in that case, we gotta use a monster car for the first time, mind you. I'm probably gonna use the Himmel one. That's the one that I used long ago too. I mean, this one is the best one pretty much. Because all of these other ones suck for different reasons, but this is the most normal one. Yes, I know that saying that Abomination is the most normal one sounds ridiculous, but you gotta trust me on that. That is the most normal one. Believe it or not.
Rocket start just before.
Yeah. This thing is the most normal one. Indeed. It was also the best one outside of the big 3 in Ridge Racer seeds, so not much change there. Oh, and also this thing, the Nitro works in a special way. Like, it's a very short Nitro. So you want to use it when you're a lot closer to the corner, like here, for example. It's actually extremely short. I mean, in a way that's slightly better because you can calculate a lot easier, but at the same time it barely gives you an advantage, I guess. Unlike the Nitro building is spectacular. It's good though, but say nothing nothing out of the ordinary. The problem is that I'm not even able to reach the slipstream of this guy. I do remember back then that the first of these opponents that I beat was Angelus. So I probably should do that. Instead of trying to reach this guy, probably should be going against Angelus, and once I unlock Angelus, beat this other 2 with him. It's probably the best idea. I cannot even reach this guy's slipstream. It's pretty bad. The one thing that they did keep consistent is that the place where you duel against this guy is the same one as in Ridge Racer seeds. It's this exact same track. And he used the Ultimate Nitro, really? Come on. Ah, that was bad. Was actually pretty bad. Yeah, something tells me I have to go against Angelus first. This doesn't seem like it's gonna go very far. I wasn't able to overtake him once. That's bad enough, but I barely was able to even get into his slipstream. That's even worse. That was very hard. Something tells me it's gonna be against the Angelus first.
Final corner. Keep it up.
That's at least what I remember doing back then. This guy seems to be a little bit too fast. I don't know why Angelus wasn't that fast, or maybe I'm confusing this and I'm gonna get fucked by Angelus too. I remember the Angelus duel being the first one I won, so should be fine.
Racers, welcome to Harbor Lines.
Should be. Hopefully.
3, 2, 1, go!
Unfortunately, here it's what I said earlier, that Angelus has the ugly Ridge Racer 2 on PSP design instead of the good one, which is the first PSP one. So yeah, I don't know why they decided that. I guess it's to mimic precisely like 6 and 7 being based on Ridge Racer 1 and 2 on PSP. Like, this is the ugliest Angelus design there is, unfortunately. We have to live with that ugliness being there, looking ugly and shit. If I can win this, honestly. Looking a little bit hard.
Double nitrous ready. You're in second place. First place racer is putting up a fight.
This is the
You know, shit, it's putting up a fight. It's supposed to be one of the final bosses of the game. Might as well put up a fight. Wow, I fucked that up so badly. I drifted wrong. I think I did it too early.
2,
Damn it.
1,
My bad, my bad.
Okay, let's go.
Essentially, with the way this car works, you can basically boost before every corner. That guarantees you to get you the ultimate drift every time. Or well, ultimate charge, that's how it's called, but it's the same shit. Same concept. I still feel that might not be enough to beat him. Even if it's very fast, it's not fast enough. Not as fast as it could be. So you're right here. Hello. It might be enough actually, but it all depends on how the final lap looks like. I mean his slipstream at least. That was bad though. Ah, fuck. If he gets in the way, it's hard to do much about it. Actually, I'm boned here, I guess.
Cool.
I don't think I will get a Nitro at the end, and even if I do, he probably has another one. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. The asshole does donuts when he wins. I could try Crinale, but I'm pretty sure I did not beat Crinale before this guy. But yeah, might as well give it a try. And then it starts with the Opus thingy. I actually think these are the ones that use the monster cars. Is the reason why it shows up afterwards. Oh, and this one happens in the original track. Well, that's when he first showed up.
Seaside Route 765.
It happened in the...
3, 2, 1.
It happened in the first game. I don't know if I beat this guy first. My memory says that I beat Angelus first. You know, I'm talking out my memory of 15 years ago, so I shouldn't trust it that much. It was a very long time ago. Oh, that corner is gonna be a problem going this fast. Without a doubt. Oh my, well, maybe I should do that corner without boost. Because going fast doesn't seem like you are gonna go anywhere.
1, go!
Good luck.
That wasn't that much Nitro's gain. I guess it's because I just started the race and I wasn't going fast enough. Okay, no, that's still a problem. Even without Nitro. So how the hell do you do that corner?
3, 2,
Like,
1.
what do you want me to invent? That seems to not be working.
See you at the finish line. Woohoo!
Okay, maybe going very on the inner side. Maybe that works. Probably. Unfortunately, he already
Nice.
went a little bit too far from me, so I don't know if this attempt is gonna go anywhere. And more importantly, I don't know if doing this with Nitro works. That corner is a problem no matter what. Not like the other one is much better, but...
You're in second place.
Yeah, this one might actually be harder than the Angelus race. And it's probably why I didn't beat it before it. Most likely. Yeah, that corner is so inconsistent, it hurts. So I think that I should try hard Angelus here. It has to be. No matter what. And then once I get Angelus, beat the other two with him. Pretty sure that's how I did it.
Racers.
Yeah. We will see
3,
if that was the case or not.
1, go!
So to be honest, in that previous attempt against Angelus, I probably could have won if I hadn't crashed into him.
Awesome.
So If I can get an attempt where I don't crash into him, it might turn into a victory.
Really fast.
Hopefully. Another thing I can do is also purchase additional nitros to start the race with. I don't know if I'm that much of a fan of that idea. I don't know if it's really gonna change much. Really? I think this section is the real issue. The lack of nitro all the way here. That's essentially exactly the same as it went on the previous attempt. Not particularly bad, but not particularly good either. Come on. That this is gonna take a little bit longer than I anticipated. So at least here you can clearly tell that the duels against these three cars are not a show, like it was essentially in the previous games, including the PSP games. These guys were not hard to beat at all in those games, but here they make you work for it. I think it's pretty cool. That means you gotta work for it. And I don't think that using like a non-monster car would be a better idea, right? The thing about the non-monster car is that you can actually customize things to make them, you know, more optimal for a specific race. So here I don't even know what that optimal thing will even be about. I might crash against this asshole again. As long as I keep doing that, I'm not gonna win for shit.
You're in second place. You're almost there.
Final lap.
Well, this one could work, but it all depends on if I don't crash against him. It's very relative. Nice. Ooh, it barely worked. Yeah. It's how I remember using the Hamel to beat the Angelus. I guess my memory still works. I probably remember because of how long it took me. So in the actual game here you get the possibility to write a message. Well, here Kamata mentioning Angelus, of course. Angelus flew down from the skies for a reason. We believe Gabi will show everyone the driving skills worthy of the Angelus name. Wasn't this guy talking shit though about, you know, if you keep getting fame we're gonna get your ass or something? What happened to that? I guess the feet humble you. I hope. It is essentially the best car in the game. Unfortunately, it's extremely ugly, but yeah, it's the Ridge Racer 2 from PSP design, which is essentially the worst Angelus design in the series. I don't know why they went with that instead of the other one. But yeah, here, if I was connected online, the game will give me the chance to write a message to the entire, like to broadcast a message to the rest of the players that will appear on the bottom there. I remember that what I say back then is something like, we really need Ridge Racer on PS4.
You can customize your
Which is
machine with
pretty
various
funny in
nitrous parts.
retrospective.
These parts
Wait, if
include
I
normal
say that,
nitrous,
that couldn't
high
have been
nitrous,
15
flex
years
nitrous, and
ago.
more.
Because PS4 released in like 2012 or something like that, right?
2,
Maybe it was more like 13 years ago. It's possible. So how does the... How does the nitro of this thing work? I wonder. Okay, well it's obviously longer than the Hamel, but it's not extremely long. It's basically in the middle. I mean, that's what the Angelus is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a regular machine that also happens to be, well, extremely fast, obviously. But, like, it doesn't do any dumb gimmick. Basically, ever since I think Ridge Racer 5, that was always the idea with Angelus. It's a machine that is extremely fast but doesn't do anything weird. Just goes fast. That was my bad.
Welcome to Raid.
It might go fast, but if the driver is a moron, it's not gonna go very fast.
3, 2,
Okay, my bad.
go!
It happens. When you try to take the slipstream of monsters, it actually shows up what's inside the, like, the thrusters and shit. I think that's something that wasn't like that in Ridge Racer 6. That only shows up obviously when he uses the nitro, but not simply when you try to get the slipstream. So that's a cool change. Actually makes it look more monstrous after all.
Nitrous.
But anyways, the moral of the story is that with that message that I was saying about we need Ridge Racer on PS4, well, it never happened. Ridge Racer just, well, we got it on the PS Vita, but with that, like, that's essentially, the PS Vita game is essentially the worst one in the franchise. So at least the design of Angelus in that game is better than in this one. So at least you know you have a positive, but aside from that, it's a very bad game. It's kind of like a monkey paw situation, right? Like, you got it for a console that is more modern than the PS3. But yeah, it's not only for the PS Vita, but it's also a bad game. But yeah, that's a shame. It happens. But yeah, it never came to PS4. Ridge Racer essentially as a series died. So not only my wish didn't come true, it's like it did the opposite of coming true. But yeah, very sad. But it is what it is. Now, I do gotta say that the disappointing thing about this game is that it doesn't have an original monster car. Because, yes, these are essentially the last monster cars. Well, theoretically there is another special one, but that also is not new. I don't know what the unlock condition is though. I remember it being in this game, but it hasn't. Like the duel has not showed up yet, so I'm not sure what it's waiting for. Whatever.
Nitrous tank is full.
I know. Though using the Angelus here makes this extremely free. Like, basically you go from an almost impossible challenge to to basically a time trial, because, you know, you're not really putting any effort here. At least I'm not putting any effort.
Congratulations on winning a one-on-one battle.
He was pretty far behind, without a doubt. I could have tried more attempts with the Hamel, but I feel like if I do that, I'm never gonna finish. These are really hard battles. Okay, we got the Monstrous. I like that these last three get presented in like this super secret high technology facility. Okay, that's the Monstrous. The appearances are... well, the appearance is not what it looks like. Anyways, now Crinale should be free too. I mean, with Crinale I was even closer though. Keep in mind here that that corner that I crash will still be a problem, you know?
Racers, welcome to Seaside Route.
If anything, that corner that I crash is gonna be even worse with the Angelus because it goes faster, so... I don't know if it's gonna be that easy to beat him. We will see.
Good luck. Oh yeah, amazing speed.
As you can see, that corner is still a problem no matter what. So I guess the chances of winning will depend on that. They made this track look so good. Oh, for sure. That's one thing that I mentioned yesterday when it showed up for the first time, that this remake, like with all the buildings and like the lights and all of that, looks so nice. Like they made it look very good, yeah. It's a shame that they don't have like the extension of this track here. Or for example, the other tracks from the PSP games or Ridge Racer Revolution, right? Like, unfortunately, all of those tracks are non-existent in this game. Well, they were also non-existent in Ridge Racer 6, but I would have liked this game to have more tracks like the PSP game, but it is what it is. Wait, that wasn't that bad of a crash. I might win, but is that this guy is also going fast, so I'm going fast, but he's definitely going fast too.
This is the final corner. Go, go, go.
Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't have won anyways because the finish line was very close, but even if it wasn't close, he activated Nitro at the end. And I thought that the race against Crinale would be free. I mean, aside from the crash, because the crash only happened on the first lap, but outside of that it didn't happen before. And yet... yeah, maybe I shouldn't activate Nitro here, maybe that's the first mistake. But at the same time, in that corner, as long as you try to drift very sharp, you are mostly fine. The Crenale is using turbo at any opportunity here. Using turbo, well, turbo, nitro, whatever, same shit. You get the point. The Crenale might actually be a little bit more tough to beat than I remember. I really remember him being free, but I guess I should remember what his actual performance as a selectable car is. Like, this thing as a selectable car fucking sucks. Because it essentially has dynamic drift. Even if it's not called dynamic drift, it is essentially dynamic drift. So yeah, anything that is dynamic drift is not good, basically. Unfortunately, this also won't be enough to win, huh? Damn, I can't believe that Crenale is the one that will filter me. Come on. You can do better than that. I know you can.
See you at the finish line. You're side by side.
I took it too much from the outside. That's because he was on the inside, so wouldn't do much.
2, 1, go!
Give it your best shot.
That was also a very bad corner. Like, I'm doing everything backwards.
Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, go on. Nitrous drift.
Well, if that was the final lap, I will be winning. But yeah, that's a very poor excuse. Like, yeah, if that was the final lap, but it isn't. But yeah. Okay, at least I'm doing that corner well, so there is some hope at least. This guy is not giving away even a little bit. Like, this guy is just fully... Wow, I would have lost if that was the final lap.
Go for the lead. You
Huh.
can do it.
And I will be pretty salty too. That's crazy. This guy, just like I'm doing, he's constantly nitroing in every single opportunity he gets, which is essentially every time.
You're almost in the lead. This is the final corner. Go, go, go.
That's a shame. Come on,
Racers,
dude.
well,
Can't believe that this is so head to head.
3,
Like, I'm actually surprised this is this close.
go!
It is an extremely close race right now.
give it your best shot.
Taking that corner when we're both at the same, like, next to each other side by side is not a good idea, obviously. Damn it, come on. That was bullshit.
Ready for nitrous. Double nitrous ready.
We also keep crashing behind him, unfortunately. If I keep doing that, not gonna be much to do.
You're in second place. First place is just ahead.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
If I can manage to maintain the lead, what I want is... Oh, come on. Why did it happen there? Why did the crash happen there? On the worst lap for it to happen.
Go!
I did the same thing as in every other lap. Come on.
See you at the finish line.
That was my bad. Ah, come on, dude. You can win this.
3, 2,
Just gotta stop fucking up.
go!
Or then I can just get like
Good
the
luck.
like a 3 nitro charge at the beginning of the race and that's it.
Double nitrous ready.
Alright, well at least here I kept him behind me, so even with that crash it doesn't really matter. It's also not ideal, though at the same time that costed him a little bit of speed, thankfully.
2 laps to go.
This one's yours.
Oof, nice. Was a good corner. But the scary thing is that when we are both with Nitro, it feels like he's just faster, no matter what. He's just faster than
You're
me
in second place. You can do
if
it.
we both have Nitro. That's gonna...
Race.
I want to strangle this devil guy.
Go!
Well, that's not a bad thing, you know. Wanting to murder the devil, that's a good thing.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Really, it's making me want to demolish him. I hate that corner. I hate that corner so much. The worst part is that it was also like that in the original Ridge Racer. Every time that that corner shows up, if you do, instead of like a manual steer, you do a drift, you're most likely gonna crash. This game doesn't have manual steering. That's the little issue here. Such a mechanic does not exist. Pretty much hasn't existed since Ridge Racer 5. Not something I prefer, but it's just the way it is, you know?
Laps to go.
I'm gonna make myself mad. If you think that this guy is mad, so you don't know how mad I am. Maybe underestimating my madness.
Place, you can do it.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
Two nitrous ready.
Right, it seems that every time the final lap shows up, that just happens. Though every time in these attempts I'm doing nitro at the end. I think that's what's messing me up. I think that's the real issue here.
Good luck.
And nitro I should use it here. So that way by the time I reach that corner, I am going at normal speed. Obviously doesn't apply if he drives me away or something.
3,
Come on, dude. I'm never beating this at this rate. Then again, I could leave this race for later. It's just that I wanna beat it now. I guess it will be a fitting thing for a final boss now that I think about it. But this race is fucking me up so much.
What?
Could also just let him pass. Not like being in front of him gives me any advantage anyway. He constantly is able to overtake me anyway, so... Promise that if I'm behind him, how am I gonna overtake him later?
2 laps to go.
Woohoo! Double nitrous ready.
Alright. This race is gonna go with a dick. I guess it has to. Because this is not happening. God damn it. Alright. Opus. So for this one, I don't know though. Is this with... Hold up. Even though it's probably not a good idea, I want to bring the clown car. I want to see if this actually has the monster cars as opponents or not. Because if it doesn't, I will be going overkill.
3, 2, 1,
No, it doesn't.
go!
Wait, isn't this category 4? Not only it doesn't have monster cars. Wait, didn't it say category 1? Or am I absolutely out of my mind?
You got nitrous.
Oh, but keep in mind that this shit, if it's category 4, the clown car doesn't have the engine because for some reason they don't remember the engine. God damn it. It's category 3, but same shit, okay. Install this shit. You use the Soul Value, right? I think. Hey, come on. Bring it on. Because here, since I'm probably not gonna use this thing for any of the other duels, I gotta make sure that I reach 100 at least with Terrasi. I wouldn't be able to do that if I keep using the Kamata. Because the last duel is basically the Crinale. There is also another one later, but I don't know when that's gonna show up. Maybe it shows up when you reach 10,000 fame. Because with the next event I should get 10,000 fame. Wait, hold up, I'm still being left behind. What's going on with these guys? Hey, I am being left behind. Very badly, in fact. Maybe I should bring the Kamata after all. Is that what I should do? I mean, the Kamata is not supposed to be much better than this anyways.
Nice.
But these guys are... Okay, hold up, this is not working. Who should I use here? Well, technically the Kamata is faster. I also have the Availi. Actually, I should use that in case everything else fails. Yeah, this should work, I guess. Should.
Tires and suspension.
I'm surprised that this car is that much. It has a much faster speed than the clown car. I didn't think it was that exaggerated.
See you at the finish line.
Maybe I build the Kamata better than the Wild Gun. It's possible. These guys are still going pretty far regardless of anything. Maybe these Opus races are not gonna be particularly easy, huh?
Nitros on standby. Woohoo!
Yeah, this is weird. Like, it's like I'm not even
Laps to go.
close here to beat these guys. Not sure what I might need, but
Two nitrous ready.
I guess I will have to pop out
Come on.
the Avail after all. Maybe what I need.
That was fast, really fast.
I wanted to avoid using an H car since I already have full loyalty with them. But then again, it's too early to tell. Maybe I can win with this. It's not looking that bad now. I am surprised to how superior the Kamata is for
You're in second place. You're almost
like
there.
for these races.
It's the final lap. Hang in there.
Here with this Nitro I should be fine enough.
Get him.
Then when these cars go fast, they also go very fast.
Go, go, go.
Might have been a mistake to use the Nitro there. It's just that I wanna avoid dealing with the uphill. That's why I use the Nitro there. It means that now I'm gonna have no Nitro for the end. It's the opposite of what you want.
Nitros on
But I
standby.
will have Nitro.
Nice. It's the final quarter. Keep it up.
Okay. Nah, we're fine. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It looked bad, but no, we're fine. This is also enough for 10,000 fame. Is there any reward for that? Do I get any prize? Oh, it might be the one. No, it's actually more Opus. Oh, there is the duel. There you have it. It's probably what you need to unlock the Pac-Man duel. It's the one I wanted to unlock. It's at the end. I wanna go in order. Well, I know that that's a weird thing to say, considering that, you know, I ignore the Crinale. Oh, it's this one. I think this is the one that I never finish. I think this might be the race that I never finish. I thought it was the previous one that I left up there, but no, it's most likely this one. Well, I also never finish it now. Hopefully I can. It's always a possibility.
Fast, really fast.
Oh, that nitro building was very good.
This one's yours.
I almost maxed out the additional nitro. Yeah, this track is just very hard. That's the issue. Just very, very hard.
You entered the slipstream. Nitros on standby.
Wouldn't overtake if I went any other way there. That was absolutely terrible. Nah. This one I will have to leave for the end, just like I did on my actual PS3 playthrough. Damn it. I also should probably finish the one that I have in that same track up here, just to not leave like a random event being unbeaten. I could even use the clown car for this, because this one is supposed to be way easier. Well, in fact, you will see the difference of difficulty in the exact same track and with the exact same type of event. You will see how much different the difficulty is in those Opus events and in this one. This one I should be able to win it without issue. But in fact, I can already take the lead without using nitro. I mean, keep in mind that the previous event before this one, I think that I beat it with an unupgraded car as well.
Wow, amazing speed.
This one I probably could do that too.
Let's keep this up.
I think I'd rather not try. I mean, if it was any other track maybe, but not on this track. On this track you kinda wanna go all out. Well, I mean, to the point that maybe I won't even win with this thing at this rate. It's just the way this race is. A very messed up race.
You're in the lead. Keep going.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
That Opus 2 will really be a real challenge. I mean, if I can drive better, I should be able to win, but that's a very big if.
Your nitrous
Here you can see that I'm going extremely slow, and it's like nobody really cares. Like the car should stay behind. Well, this guy overtook, but I mean that it took a while to overtake. I will be very dead last in the Opus events if I was driving like this. But you can see the difference that not all extreme battles are the same, even in the same mode, which is in this case like the quad battle. But you have the perfect contrast on that. Yeah, give me that. I don't know if there are gonna be more Opus races unlocked after that, mostly because of the Pac-Man duel being there, but maybe there will be more after that, I don't know. This one I'm gonna skip it for now, because it does seem like it will be quite hard. So, for category 1, right? Will I use a regular car, or do I have to... do I have to bring the monsters here? Because for what I understand, Opus here...
You can customize your machine with various...
just uses... oh, never mind, they... okay, I see how it is. No, they should bring these guys. I don't think I can win against these guys with this machine, unfortunately. Damn, you were using regular cars on the other ones? Well, I mean, you were using regular cars because there are no monster cars in the lower categories, but damn, that's messed up. Alright, well, if you want me to fuck you up with the Angelus, I will. I don't mind. Damn, I still need to build Crinale. That still is a pending debt that I have to
All
do.
machines are on the...
A pending debt.
3, 2, 1, go!
Unfortunately here,
Okay, let's
since
go.
these things are uncustomizable, you cannot really change the color of the Angelus or of any other cars. Are basically gonna look the same as one of your competitors. Though I don't know if you cannot change the color. Obviously you cannot change any of the other options. I mean, they pretty much not even exist with this car. But now, for what I remember, these races were not hard to beat at all. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, the one I remember being hard was Opus 2. And now that I'm seeing it, like, yeah, that race was fucked up.
You have nitrous.
2 laps to go.
I mean, it has to... It tells you something when it's the absolutely only event I will not beat. And everything else went fine.
You're almost in the lead.
I don't think this one's... I'm not sure what... that's a bad push. Not sure what the challenge of these ones will be. If you just leave the nitro for last, like I usually always do. Like here...
You're in first place. Go, go, go.
It's the final lap.
doesn't seem like it's any different than a regular race. I mean, it just has these freak cars as opponents, but it will be the same if these were normal cars, you know. will be the same except it will be slower, that's true. Now, the issue is that this long corner here, if I go fast, I end up crashing against the... Well, the problem is that I'm getting pushed every time too, so that doesn't help either. Oh, and that guy activated the double nitro. That can be pretty dangerous. But this should be my victory. Barely though. It was my victory, but almost wasn't. So, do you keep unlocking Opus here, or is 5 the last one? I will assume 5 wouldn't be the last one, right? Well, maybe you have to beat them in order or something. Alright, Satori. We get the Touhou... The Touhou event. No, the issue here is, it's in this track.
Tires and suspension parts
Like,
help control drift angle.
This track was already hard. Though actually this one is not in reverse. Right? Yeah, okay, this one is... Oh, wait a second, it's against normal cars. I wasn't expecting that, like it's gonna be destruction if I use this thing. Okay, hold up, sorry. Yeah, like, I would win very easily like this, but... I mean, why didn't you tell me before? Come on. I mean... I don't find it fun to obliterate you like that. Well, I also know if the clown car can win. I'm assuming it can, but... I'm surprised because the previous one was with the monster car, so... Going back to regular cars seems a little bit weird. Hey, whatever. So be it. I mean, at least here, this car can hang out with the other ones. At the very least, you can do that. At the same time, even if this is not the reverse version of the track, I keep in mind that I played this version of the track with an unupgraded car, which was obviously a lot slower than any of this. So...
Slipstreaming. Ready for nitrous.
Same time, it seems like this one will be a little bit hard to beat with this car. It's that it will be very overkill if I pick the clown car for this. The clown, I mean the Angelus. Angelus is not the clone car. I mean, with how ugly it looks, it might as well be a clown car. But... no. Well, I guess another thing I could try doing is using Monstrous. Because you know that Monstrous is not easy to use, even though it's very fast. I could do that, to at least give it some excitement. But if I use Angelus, these guys are not gonna win. But using this car, I'm also not winning, so... yeah, I think I wanna try Monstrous here, since I already have it. Might as well. See how that goes. This car is not comfortable to use at all. It's gonna be way faster than everyone else, but it's just very annoying to drive. That's an interesting tachometer, I guess. Pretty funny. Oh, and he already starts with 2 nitros. Wonder what's the duration of the nitros for this thing. I mean, that the drift is pretty much as if it was a dynamic drift. Unfortunately. But I really do like the detail of the tachometer, especially when it activates nitro. It's very uncomfortable to drive. So I think it's fair enough to use this thing. But if I use the Angelus, the difficulty of this race is gonna be non-existent. Yeah, at least with this thing, even though it's faster, it's very hard to handle. I even wonder how you're supposed to handle it, because it's so bad. It's so uncomfortable to handle that you even wonder who they made this car for. What happens if I activate the double nitro here? I mean, maybe that's the idea, like to go fast. It wants you to use the higher nitros instead of the single one.
Wow, you got some crazy moves.
I'm not sure. Alright. Maybe I actually will have to give up and get the Angelus here.
3,
This race is kicking my ass quite a lot. Oh, come on.
Give it your best shot.
Actually, want to build the 3rd bar and just let it rip and see what happens. Probably a bad idea to do that before the next corner because of how hard it is when you take it quickly. Yeah, the problem is that if I do this, I cannot tell where I'm going. That's the... It feels like this is more of a debuff than anything else. It looks pretty funny, I gotta admit. But the drifting is so shitty, dude. Like, the drifting is actually so shitty. It's obviously shitty on purpose, but why? Why would you want to do that? Will you want me to not pick this? Maybe if at the end I use the
You're in 3rd place.
triple nitros, a cool win. Promise that I keep wasting time for crashing against. Okay, you know what? Fuck this piece of shit. I'm gonna go Angelus and kick all of these guys' asses. Yeah, I wasted all that time for nothing. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm done playing around. But yeah, you will see that I will do it with this car, and these guys won't have a chance. And you will see why I wanted to avoid doing this.
1, go!
Doing it like this, you can. I mean, I can already get 1st place without doing anything other than accelerating.
Give it your best shot.
And then staying here is not gonna be hard.
Double nitrous ready.
But I wanted to avoid it, but they are not giving me any other option.
Good drift.
So if you look at the minimap, the 2nd place is always close. So they definitely made it so you were always chased by someone regardless of how fast you go.
Kidding me?
That was a bad crash.
Wow, amazing speed. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. You're in first place. Keep it up.
Final lap.
Ready for double nitrous.
No way I'm focusing so much here. I guess it's because I don't want to be humiliated after, you know, saying that I will destroy these guys super easily.
Nice.
No, I mean I will. Maybe it wasn't like an extreme defeat, but like with this thing, it's not a problem to win at all. But yeah, I don't regret it. I mean, winning this with the clown car wouldn't be very easy at all. So are you gonna unlock anything here? No. Alright, Opus 5 is also category 1.
Angeles spent the races.
What type of race is this? I mean, here even if it's against normal cars, I don't care.
Did you know that drifting charges the night?
Oh, it's another one of these. Well, that shouldn't be a problem
3,
then.
2, 1.
Oh, actually, never mind. It is another one of these, yes, but it's against these freak machines. All of them.
Good luck.
Well, maybe not all of them. I think some of them might be lacking. But yeah. Clown power for the win. I would like to say that, but not for now. The clown, well, then again, this car looks so ugly that it might as well be Clown Car 2.0. It's supposed to be the Angel car, believe it or not. This thing, well, it's a biblically accurate Angel. It has the ugliness of one at least. Maybe that's what they were going for. You know, angels are not supposed to be pretty. Angels are supposed to be abominations. Say no more. And they did this.
Nitrous on standby. Your nitrous is full. Woohoo! What?
That was bad. Could have been worse, but need to keep up. Thanks for the push.
Yeah, come on. Sorry. Awesome drift. Nitrous drift. Let's keep this up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if winning this race will be too easy, though. Then again, it's supposed to be the final race in the game. Aside from the Pac-Man duel, that's more of a bonus thing than anything else.
This one's yours.
That corner has that issue too. Well, in fact, it is certainly a hard track to do the final race on, without a doubt. It will be close, so I don't think this is a victory. No, it is actually. Well, got him. So, did we beat the game? No, I think this is supposed to be the final race. Normally, I still have other races I haven't won, but I mean that supposed to be the natural final race. But we will see. I will have to beat Opus 2 to have any confirmation. But I want to do the Pac-Man duel first. Now, the Pac-Man duel, I first want to try the clown car, because Pac-Man is not supposed to be like oh, but it's in this track. I still want to try it though. So in this track the only thing that matters is top speed, so here driving technique is not gonna do much.
Welcome to base.
Since Pac-Man is not supposed to be as strong as Angelus, Green Alley and Monstrous, I wanna see how he does. I'm not sure if this thing can reach him.
Okay, let's go.
And keep in mind that there is only one corner where you can use drifting here.
It's on standby.
And that's it. That's the most you can do. I don't think it's gonna work. And at the same time, you know, if you add that to the fact that he uses nitros, it's not gonna work. So, but I feel like here, even if I use the Angelus, how are you winning this? Because the problem here is you only have one corner to get nitros. What do you do on the rest? Because he can get nitros without problem, it seems, but you can't. So what would be the idea here?
One, go!
Not to mention he has a fast start as well. At least with the Angelus we should be getting closer to him. But he already uses the double nitro as soon as this shit starts. Seems a little bit cheesy if you ask me. I think there was a machine that could build nitro by itself. I don't remember if it was the Assoluto one or if it was another one. I'm pretty sure there was a machine that could do that. I don't know if using the nitro there was the right call, probably not. The issue here is that... what was the gimmick of this? Because using, like, Pac-Man is not that strong as a... like, as a card that you can use. So... not like there's any trick here, but I go to his slipstream. So it's like he just keeps getting nitros like out of nowhere, so a little bit hard to win against an opponent like this. But it's just pretty much a straight up cheater. But I have a feeling that one of the monster cars also built nitro on its own. And I feel like it was the Assoluto. I mean, if it wasn't the Assoluto, I don't know which one it would be. It is not gonna work. Huh. Weird. Unless he slows down closer to the end, I don't remember that being the case. Alright. So let me first try to beat Opus 2. Yeah, with the Kamata. It's pretty much the best car I have for this. I could also try beating the other events that I have in UFRA and on the other thing that I haven't beaten yet. could do that. I miss that those events I wanna beat it with unupgraded machines. Promise that with the time that is left of the stream, I don't think I can get fancy with that, especially if there are still hard events remaining. Like hard events regardless of what you pick, I mean.
Nitrous drift.
Two laps to go.
I do, like, this was the only event I couldn't beat. That's the issue.
You've entered the slipstream.
I was able to beat things like the Crinale duel and even the Pac-Man duel as well. But I was not able to beat this. So something tells me that this might be futile. But I cannot give up just like that, you know. Especially since I should be playing better
Place is just around the corner.
than all those years ago.
You're in second
I
place.
wanna
First
believe.
place is just ahead.
This is the final lap.
Go! Yeah!
Was a very bad corner.
Hey! This has gotta be a record breaker.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a record breaker.
It's the final corner. Keep it up.
Yeah, no, this Opus 2, I don't think it's happening. I think this Opus 2
One. Go.
might be a little bit too much, after all.
Okay, let's go. You have nitrous. Hey. That's amazing.
That was very bad. That's just part of the course with this track. Just every corner that you do has the potential to be absolutely terrible.
Nitrous ready.
It's just the way it is.
Whoa. Damn. Excellent. Nitrous on standby. Ready for double
I think
nitrous.
using Nitro here is the best idea since you get the ultimate charge for this one. Maybe a little bit later, maybe I did it too soon, but it's the idea, more or less.
You got this. Go.
I might actually got this, yeah, you might be right, Miss Announcer.
You got nitrous ready to go.
Yeah, I think I don't want to Shinsu. It seems like it is the one.
It's the final corner. Keep it up.
Yeah, it is the one. Well, I guess I beat a pending dev of like 15 years. That's pretty cool. Beating my all demons That wasn't that hard with the Kamata. I guess I was picking the wrong car back then. I think I probably used the... Oh, what did I unlock? Wait, attempt trial. Oh, the general resource, because I reached a specific amount with general resource. Alright. Well, in that case, these two duels are the only things remaining on Extreme Battle. So here I wanna try the... Well, the Terra Shin could work too. But no, I think this is the one. Like, I don't think any of this one have automatic charge. I think this is the one with automatic charge. But I'm not sure. I might be inventing things. Like, I might just be making this up. It's a
You can race against
possibility.
rivals from
I preemptively apologize if I am, but yeah, it's auto. You can see it there. Automatic nitro. I don't know if that's gonna help though. Well, not only it's automatic nitro, like you can use it whenever you want. Problem is that the drifting is absolutely shit. Oh, and you even get like if you hold the nitro for long enough, you get an explosion. Pretty funny. Will this still be enough to reach this guy? I mean, after all, well, I don't know. Hard to tell. But yeah, in a track like this where you have absolutely no way to build nitro, this is your only option. Like, I don't think you have any other option here. Is that every time I get close to him, he just activates his own nitro. I guess the useful thing for starters will be to try to constantly be on his slipstream. That's the priority thing to do. Hello, Pac-Man, how are you doing? How you answer such a cordial invitation? Why are you like this? So I'm fucking up by pushing him like this. It's like I'm helping him win. It's fine. There is still one more lap. Orange boy, well, you're supposed to be yellow. I mean, at least in the original game. So you look more orange than yellow here. Right. As long as I have enough nitro to counter every time he overtakes, I should be fine. And more importantly, having nitro before the finish line to fully beat him. You know, I also like the idea that essentially the only way to beat this guy is by using an Assoluto card. It kinda feels like a callback to Rage Racer, where beating the Oval was only doable thanks to the Assoluto card. Okay, I mean, this is not an Oval, but it pretty much, it might as well be an Oval, because it's fully about acceleration. When you get 7, 6, 5 credits and fame, it's supposed to be Namco, that's pretty funny. Good shit. Alright, so Wanted to check that one manufacturer. Which one was it? The one that unlocked the... Not sure. There is one that unlocked an event, but not sure which one was it. Hey, give me Pac-Man. Hey, I'm pretty sure that this machine was also not good. It was I remember using it and not being good at all. It's mostly just a bonus, obviously, not supposed to be a serious competitor. I could try to use it to beat Crinale. It's probably not gonna work though. Who knows? It's the slowest one of the... It's the slowest one of the fast monster machines.
This is Seaside Route 765, an all-time classic Ridge Racer course that Ridge Racers just can't get enough of. Okay, are you ready?
Ridge Racers just can't get enough of unless it's Ridge Racer 6. Oh, that's an interesting tachometer. What the hell? So this guy also has auto charge, I guess, as expected. But I don't see how that's gonna help me in a track like this. Not to mention, you know, this is not gonna help you. In a track like this, there is no way. Because this track has a lot of corners and he doesn't build by drifting, so it's completely worthless. Which I already knew, but I guess it's nice to confirm it. So the only remaining events that there are some of the ones here. Alright, hold up. First of all, I want to still build one of these with an unupgraded machine. I could try this one. I know that with the amount of time remaining, the fact that I still want to go for unupgraded is very stubborn of me to do.
All machines are
But I really want to do it. I really want to beat this thing without upgrades. Like this official UFRA events. Yes, I get it, it's a bad idea. But I just want to. This one is... The problem with this one is that you barely have any time to win here. So here I probably should just use Ratio instead of using this thing. With the Ratio I got close, but I never ended up winning. I don't know if with this one it's gonna be much better, honestly. Or... no, it's probably not gonna be better, that's the problem. Because it doesn't have a higher top speed. So theoretically it shouldn't be better, because this thing having a better drift is completely worthless in a track like this. It is the only time you're gonna drift, and it's not like the Ratio does it extremely bad anyways. Especially considering it's only one corner. Not that big of a deal.
Nice slipstreaming.
2 laps to go.
At least the first place doesn't look to be extremely far away, all things considered. That's nice. But even if he's not extremely far away,
Slipstreaming.
I don't know if only one lap will be enough to reach him. Hopefully. The interesting thing is that at least so far, it doesn't seem like I have the need to push anyone. They have the need to push me, apparently. Well, actually there, it might have been useful to push them, because I cannot reach that guy now. And these guys are actually not even fast enough to push me. So that's a problem. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. Alright, maybe I have to give up here and actually use an upgrade, but I really don't want to. God damn it. What other race is here? Full grid category 4 with no single nitros. Okay. Well, category 4. Actually, I could get the Aveli. Like, this one is unupgraded, theoretically. You know? This one probably will work. This is an unupgraded car. And not only it's unupgraded, you can also buy it at the very beginning of the game, assuming you have enough money. And you can keep upgrading it from there. This one might actually work. Like, if I use this specific car, because I remember trying using the shitty ass Dunbar cars with the dynamic drift and they obviously didn't work. But yeah, with this one we should be fine. Surely.
Racers.
Yeah, there are still quite some events remaining. Like, I probably shouldn't be taking it this easily. Like, there is the Crinal event, there is, like, one of the manufacturer events. There's actually a lot of shit left. Like, I shouldn't be just like, yeah, whatever, I'll get it anyways. So I probably won't. Not at this rate. Okay, keep in mind that here, even if you're allowed to build nitros, you cannot use single nitro. And since I don't have the double nitro option installed, I essentially have, it's the same as not being able to use nitro. But yeah, essentially a no nitro challenge. Then again, the opponents, even if they can use nitro, it's not like they go that much faster with it. Hey, look at that guy that just used like the triple nitro. It didn't do anything. He's still here. So, yeah. I don't think it matters. The danger here is that these guys can use the nitro at the end of the race and I can't. That's what makes it so annoying / dangerous. At the first place, got a little bit far in here. I still somehow have Slipstream, so we'll be fine.
Aren't you gonna use it?
Aren't you gonna use it? Well, I can't. Sorry.
You're in second place.
Yeah, that's kinda the issue. Even if I want to use it, I cannot. Got a problem with that. Sorry if you do.
Enemy closing in.
So here the only thing that will cost me the race is this guy using nitro at the end. And I don't see any reason that he wouldn't do that. I hope he doesn't. But I cannot do anything here. I got this rate, Yeah. There's not much to do. Well, unless they use the nitro right now. Oh, that one did. It's okay. Just block him.
Yes, first place.
And he used the ultimate nitro as well. Alright. So for now at least, I keep the unupgraded Dream alive for anything that is not extreme battles. But yeah, there are also multiple events here that got unlocked later. Like, well, by multiple I mean 2. Only machines equipped with body parts. Do I have anything here? Oh, I have one. The clown car. So, well, this is a funny thing. Here, even... Well, actually, hold up. He said aero parts. What company? Arcbird? Well, it says body parts. Well, no, but that's a generic... Hold up. When you mean aero parts, you mean this? Yeah, Arcbird. Like, you could do this. So, like, this is purely... visual, essentially. Wait, doesn't work? Or it has to be full body part? Oh, well, it does it by default. Alright. So yeah, I'm assuming it means the whole thing. So you can still technically use an unupgraded car here. I mean, this is an unupgraded car.
All machines are on the grid and ready
It's
to go.
just that it's purely visual. So, hold up. That's not how it looked like, right? I don't remember the front looking like that. Or maybe it did, I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
So that's an interesting challenge. So, I mean, there's not much of a challenge, but at least it lets you see the look of your car. It's nice.
Let's keep this up.
So, I understand that for this, but General Resources is not General Resources is not a visual manufacturer, right? So how is that one gonna work even? I have no clue.
Nice grip.
And that's absolutely free. Hey, this shit is completely unupgraded and I'm first before the final lap. Then again, this is a good car.
Be able to hold them back.
It's not really one of the base cars. It's a car that you can purchase with your money afterwards. It's technically not a car that you unlock in a manufacturer trial. So it's not supposed to be a mediocre car, but still an upgraded. I mean, you can tell that the guys behind me are trying to harass me a little bit. They don't want me to win. Unfortunately for them, I will. So
Almost there. Go, go, go.
yeah. Hey, I'm interested in how the General Resources one is gonna work. So I don't know. I guess I gotta see for myself. So if I do that, there's essentially Wait, it's a time trial? It is a time trial, right? This one. And you need a okay, so you need a Nitrous kit. Which I guess I will upgrade. Oh, hold up. Let me in that case get rid of this one. Because yeah, it say that it will go back to how it was before once you go to another event. And here, you need an upgrade. It's the upgrades that this guy put into you. Yeah. Alright. So I'm assuming that here, maybe even if you wanted to use an upgraded car, you cannot even do it because you need a specific
Tires and
kit.
suspension parts help.
Right? Maybe? I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this is an auto turbo, no way. Well, that kinda sucks.
Okay, let's go.
You really don't wanna use an auto turbo at all. But hey, it is what it is. Not even sure when to turbo here. Because essentially here turboing only serves the purpose of going faster. It will be useless to build more, well, I don't know why I call it turbo, I mean nitro. Not gonna serve the purpose of anything other than make you go faster because you are not gonna build nitro by drifting. And also here, the average time per lap that you are required is, well, certainly not 1 minute. This one might not be actually possible without an upgrade. Like the previous time trials, I guess. But I also could have used a faster nitro. I don't know if using multiple single nitros is faster than using one double nitro or not. I think it's probably the same. The average is way smaller than 1 minute, so this is not gonna work. I don't know exactly how much it is. I'm too lazy to do the calculation here. If I do 56 with that amount, I think I need slightly faster than 56 for this to work. So I don't think it's happening. Actually meant to use the double nitro there, but it's fine. I mean, it's gonna be extremely close, so I don't think it's enough.
10 seconds.
It's the final corner. Keep it up.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That was close. Okay, if you give me another attempt, I can do it. Was very close. It's doable.
3,
Just need to believe.
1, go!
Well, believe and also probably use triple nitro. I wanna see if triple nitro makes me faster than using multiple single ones. Because I think theoretically your top speed goes higher, but maybe not, I don't know. No, your top speed looks exactly the same.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Well, believe it. At least here you have the ghost to compare, and it's pretty simple. If your ghost is ahead, you're not winning. But he's pretty close.
2 laps to go.
That's the... well, and now he's ahead of me. Oh, but there he kinda messed up. So, if you ask me, the best idea is to use the nitro exclusively for straights like this. And when it comes to corners, just use your regular speed to avoid losing control. It's very easy to lose control. So my little ghost is a little bit too close.
1 minute to go. This is the final lap.
It's just a matter of milliseconds, basically, as you already saw. But very messed up.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, stop trying to hurry me. It ain't gonna work. I also remember making a mistake, I think, close to the end, but now I'm not so sure. I'm what even less sure of.
10 seconds.
Don't I get another nitro here?
Here comes the final corner.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Huh. Nice.
Great.
So I think depending on what type of nitro you use, you get more or less. Like, because I think that while you're using nitro, you don't charge. So that means that using single nitro will be the best. Oh, and we unlock a car, as you can see in the bottom, because Terrassi we got to 100. So that's nice. Facing each race together, we aim to explore... I thought it was gonna say explode. Explore the relationship between man and machine and ultimately make dreams come true. Saying it like that sounds a little bit weird. But it seems like this game really likes the allegory of making dreams come true. Just really like saying that. So which machine is that? It's another clown car. It's called Complete. Complete shit. How could you say that? Look at that beauty. Nah, I'm just kidding. My clone car looks better than that. So there are only 3 events remaining of the ones that are available. One is a manufacturer trial, ironically. This Dragon Saber thingy. Wait, it's category 1? Really? If it's category... well, I obviously could use one of the monster machines, but I don't think that's necessary. I could use this one, you know, or the Availe, I guess, but which one did I even try to use here? I guess it was the it was the Speranza. If I try to use this one, it should work better. Yeah, this race should not be hard to do at all. Without upgrades. It's just that I use the Esperanza. It's not a particularly fast car, but yeah, with this it should be.
Racers,
I think it should be fine.
The race is about to begin.
Maybe I'm wrong and it's not gonna be fine at all, but I believe.
3, 2, 1, go!
See you at the finish line.
What I do remember here is that this track has a lot of long straights, so that's what makes it something that I might need more speed. Oh shit. This track also has a lot of slowdown for some reason. really likes having that slowdown, but in that specific corner, you know, that specific corner is just super intensive. I don't know if to the CPU or to the GPU. It's very intensive on that.
Slipstreaming.
One of the only places in the game that is like that. You wouldn't be letting me pass. That's a problem.
Oh yeah.
2 laps to go.
Now that I think about it, you know those events? What an asshole. I think this is the same thing that happened last time. One of those guys, for some reason, brake very hard there and made me crash.
2,
God
1.
damn it, dude. Though at the same time, I don't really see myself being very close to beating this one. Doesn't really seem like it.
Okay, let's go.
Like, on that attempt, I wasn't really close to the first place at all. I really have my doubts.
No.
Then why this particular manufacturer trial has to be so hard? Like, what's the idea? What makes this manufacturer so special? I mean, I guess you can say that at least it's the last one that is listed, so it being the hardest one makes sense, but no other manufacturer trial was as close to being this hard, you know?
You have him. Go for it.
Alright, so is this guy gonna break again? Well, not yet, but are you gonna do the same thing that you did last time? Okay. That's... Man... That's my bad, but...
Race.
Fuck, dude. Come on, this event cannot be this hard.
2,
Like, why would it even be this hard? Like, come on, I still haven't beaten Crinale. Like, that's gonna be the hard event to beat. Shouldn't be wasting time on something like this. I still haven't beaten that. At this rate, I won't beat it either.
No. Nice. Sorry.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna leave that event for later. Well, later, there's only 3 remaining. Though honestly, doing this one on that Seoul, because this one are all done, except for this one that is the no nitro in the Seoul Oval. Unfortunately, without upgrades, it has to be the Ratio, because this one is already a pre-made machine, and well, all of that, well, the Hijack is also a pre-made machine too. Like, essentially, the best non-upgraded option is the Ratio. Like, there is nothing else that comes close, but... Well, to be fair, I was close to winning one time. Maybe I can do it now too. I don't know.
The rate at which the
I don't know. I'll try.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I just wanna do this so I can focus.
Okay, let's go.
I can focus on the Crinale
Let's keep
duel.
this up.
Hey, come on. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just use the upgraded cars, but I don't. No, at least like this, you can see which events are supposed to be the hardest ones. And these ones seem like they are the hardest ones. The ones that are remaining right now. Though the Crinale one, I'm pretty sure that if I tried a couple more times, I probably would have gotten it. Oh, okay, that yellow car that is in front of me is the one I gotta push. That's the fastest one by far. It's the same car I'm using. It also feels like every other car is an upgrade, at least visually. They don't seem like they have anything out of the ordinary here. Okay, no, the purple one does. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's only the Russia one that seems to be going vanilla here. Okay, Russia, I will have to push you, so I will appreciate some cooperation on your side. Our problem is that it's in the middle of the corner. Pushing in the middle of the corner is usually a bad idea. Okay. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Promise that drift. Here I'm still... If you can push me, that would be great. I guess he won't. Okay, that's fine. I can push him. God damn it. Fucking selfish prick. Come on, we're close. Okay, that should be Slipstream. Yeah. It is Slipstream territory. So I do like the idea of this race being a draft battle. It's pretty cool. And if I were to use an upgraded car, this whole thing disappears. Okay, I'm pretty sure I will just take the lead and obliterate everyone. That will be boring, but at the same time, not sure if I can win otherwise. I will have to constantly block my opponents like that. I just cannot do it. Damn it, dude. I'm really stubborn, but I want to beat this without upgrades, dude.
2, 1,
Fuck.
go!
Why do I have to be like this? Well, there, to be honest, if I was able to take the ratio in the inside of the corner instead of the outside, probably would have won. I guess if I do that, I'm clearly gonna be in front of him. And as long as I can keep blocking him, there shouldn't be any issue. Okay, like, this is very unique. I mean, and it's probably accidentally unique. They probably didn't mean this challenge to be like this, though hard to tell. The fact that it's a no nitro racing and in what's essentially an oval like this makes me think it is intentional. And maybe I'm talking about upgrades making this free. Maybe it's not free even with upgrades. So but if your car is clearly faster, I don't know how it wouldn't be free. It sounds like it will be free no matter what. Right, see, Ratio, you are fucking up. You're not supposed to push that guy. He's clearly slower than you are. Then if you do that, I will have no companion here. Because if I push that guy, it's gonna be a waste of time. Alright, but he can... Okay, yeah. Well, you can push me, but you're bad at pushing. I will have to push you instead, as I did before. That's obviously because the CPU has no concept of pushing, only has the concept of overtaking, so you won't see them trying to push you to reach the opponent. Now, I wonder what would happen if you didn't have a Ratio opponent. Because the Ratio basically is gonna go as fast as you go. But if you don't have someone that is as fast as you, and the opponents are pretty far, there's not much you can do. I guess the key is that before the final corner, I gotta make sure I'm on the inner side instead of the outer side. So I don't know, I don't think that depends on me either, you know. I probably think it doesn't.
Someone's gaining on you.
I will have to use this view no matter what though. Maybe not when I get the corner though. If I use the other view, I wouldn't be able to see.
You're almost at the finish line.
Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I knew it. Just had to believe. Damn, that was such a good race. Honestly, it's the kind of thing that you will lose if you fall for the upgrade devil. that type of draft battle is very nice. Like, that's more or less like a summary of how NASCAR races work. Obviously, there is a lot of more complex shit, but that's essentially what you do on something like NASCAR. So all of the UFRA events were beaten, though I have a clarification. There are a lot that are missing here because they are manufacturer exclusive, so I'm not gonna do those because they require farming. I do have to do this one though. This event cannot be this hard, like there's something I'm missing here. I could also get the Availi here. I don't know if it will be a better option, but I do know that it controls probably better than this thing. I mean this thing. But it has the same type of drift. They are both standard. When it comes to mild, you know, like most of them are slow machines. Alright, let me try with the Availi. Where is it? Here. Because it will be very sad if this is the only event outside of Extreme Battle I cannot win if I don't upgrade. Like, I will feel very defeated. I don't want that.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we will see. Gotta also keep in mind that there is some RNG in the events, in the opponents you get
Give it your best
that
shot.
might affect the final result
Uh-oh.
or not.
Slipstreaming.
I don't know if I should reset because of that crash, but it feels like it's an exaggeration, right? Probably. And that corner continues being
Yeah.
a slowdown no matter what. No matter the car, no matter anything, to slow down.
Ready for nitrous. Woohoo! Let's go.
I'll use nitro gas. I need to catch these guys. Ah, shame about that crash. If I was the CPU, I wouldn't be slowing down. But I'm not. I don't have that privilege.
Woohoo!
2 laps to go.
I really would like to use like something like the ratio here, but unfortunately these corners are too complex for a car like that.
You have him.
And there aren't many. You can see that it's a track that has more straight than corners, but the few corners that it has, using a dynamic drift car, it's very bad. It's just not a good idea at all.
You've entered the slipstream. Go! Yes! Whoa!
Right, I can see the first place at least. But that's also another thing I don't like about this track. Very little nitro gain. You gain such a small amount of nitro, no matter what you do, because of how little corners there are, I mean.
Oh yeah!
So here I should save the nitro for last, I guess.
Final lap.
It just seems a little bit surreal that this event is so much harder
Awesome!
than any other manufacturer race. Just doesn't make any sense. I could, I guess, try again with the ratio. Last time it went terrible, and it makes sense that it went terrible. If I have 3 nitros by then, but I feel that I'm still way too far from the first place, regardless of anything.
Yeah, come on! You're almost there. Go, go, go!
Well, the first place didn't seem to be that far, but far enough to not win. I guess I'll try the ratio, but this isn't going anywhere, I think. I still gotta keep in mind all the time I might need to save for the Crinale duel, dude. Like, that's the one thing that might be the worst. Well, you know, we could theoretically say that the monsters machine in category 1 are also not upgraded. Now that will be cheating.
3,
Monster machines are cheating for sure. I guarantee you that using the ratio here is a bad idea.
Good luck!
Because I already tried it and it went very badly. But in fact, I don't even overtake these guys. That's mostly because I cannot blame the rush on that one though. Much as I would like to. I do have nitros, and I probably use it at the worst time possible because that's the only place where you can build nitro pretty much. In that section.
Nice. Easy win.
On the right side I'm on this guy's slipstream, but that doesn't matter that much. These guys are not even the leaders group anyways. What's bad? I'm also kinda getting bullied by these guys too.
Let's keep this up. Whoa.
That's kinda what I should have done before. I used the nitro way earlier so I could charge it on that corner. I feel like I could go for a retry with the same car. I have to correct things like that. That set of corners went very badly there. I think that I'm gonna do one more attempt and I'm just gonna pick another car because this is, and by another car I mean a monster car because this is not going anywhere. This is just not going anywhere.
See you at the finish line.
I mean, to pick a monster car I might as well pick a customized car. Even if you could theoretically say, oh yeah, these monster cars are not customized, it's more like they are fully customized, so not a good thing to say. It's very incorrect, especially with the fact that they have the nitro upgrade by default. Well, that, and they also have a usable nitro bar by default as well at the beginning of the race. Just gotta be careful in these corners with this shitty ass drift, especially this one. But it's hard. Damn it, dude, I hate this type of drift so much. Like, how can it be so bad? Like, how can a type of drift be so unappealing to use? It's actually crazy. Actually messed up.
Give it your best shot.
And the first lap here, like, it's not that big of a problem because you're going slow. mistaking that corner at full speed with this thing feels like a real issue. So for some reason those drifts did not accumulate any nitro. That's bad, but at least I still am at this guy's slipstream, so it cannot be that bad. Hey, calm down. We're fine. You should say oh no when we crash against the wall in the first corner. That's when it's a good idea to worry. Oh, we actually took it perfectly nice. Well, that ending there wasn't super perfect, but I'll take it. Would have been a lot worse. This looks promising, but whether it is enough or not, I don't know. Oh wow, it's a nice overtake. Didn't even mean to overtake there, but I'll take it. The slowdown also doesn't help, obviously. But here I could actually nitro. I have full bar.
Nice. Catch up with the front runners.
Final lap.
That's would have been worse though. We'll use a nitro though. That's a bad place to use a nitro, guys. We're gonna miss the nitro charge a little bit. So if I can have 2 nitros on at the end of the race, I should be able to win this. I mean, this is the leader group already, so yeah, I will have 2 nitros by the end. So here the only thing that could cut me is the drift style. Well, that and I guess the slowdown. A combination of the two things could cut me. That wasn't that bad, though it's still not over. Alright, that should be enough. There you go, nice. I knew that I could do it without upgrades. Nice. Alright, and it was thanks to the Ratio, so I guess I own this guy and abolish him. Well, not only this race, but also like the pseudo-oval race. Well, in that case there's only one thing remaining, which is the Crinale duel. So, gotta do that. Yeah, we got Dragon... Oh! Yeah, all the races in Manufacturer Trial, pretty nice. So, yeah, only the Crinale battle is left. And this one might take a while, that's the issue. This one might take a while. But yeah, the only possible opponent here is Angelus. Well, at this point, this could turn into a 5-hour stream, easily. Unless I get lucky and I hit it in the first attempt. It's possible, though I doubt it. I highly doubt it. This is the last race. final race no matter what. But I mean,
Give it your best shot.
I gotta win it, but I mean the final race of the final event.
Nitrous ready.
Gonna say it that way. Oh, I just remember, you gotta be careful with this thing. Yeah, because of that. It didn't go as badly as it would have, but... Yeah, this race is actually hard. Like, I think that this might be legitimately the hardest race in the game, and it makes sense. It's a fitting hardest race.
Nice.
The first final boss of Ridge Racer being the hardest opponent is very poetic, if you ask me.
I think I just heard some nitrous. You're in second place. First place is just ahead.
Okay, this is the final lap. Hang in there.
No!
Could have been worse, but...
Nitrous drift. It's the final corner. Keep it up.
Nice. That was so cool.
Congratulations on winning a one-on-one.
That was such a good race. Holy shit. An actual photo finish, dude. Can I even save replay? Am I gonna crash the game for doing this? Really wanna do it though. Like that was very good. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. I got it. That's a very good way to end the stream too. Well, I'm assuming this is gonna say that I got all of the extreme battles. Oh, it also says Soldad has delivered a special machine to Gavin. Soldad has refused to comment. Rumor has it that they are fucking salty. Revelta? I don't remember Revelta. What was that company? Really can't remember. Yeah, these are all of the extreme battles. I'm the underground racing king. The wildest racer in Ridge State. Damn. It is a shame though that we're not gonna get 100%, but as I already say, I'm gonna repeat just in case. I'm not gonna bother farming the manufacturer points simply to unlock the special events of the manufacturers. Not to mention that, as you already seen, the exclusive events that you unlock are not that hard. I mean, they are not harder than this, or even that one trial that is not what you unlock. You unlock things here. But yeah, I will consider that the end of this playthrough. I had fun, especially on these final events. That was pretty fun to play and win. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. So hey, next Ridge Racer game should be the 3DS one, if I'm not mistaken, which apparently it's a remake of Ridge Racer 64 for what I understand. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, not yet, it will be in some time ahead, but that should be the next one, because even if this is the last mainline Ridge Racer, it's not the last Ridge Racer that released. But yeah, that 3DS, I think it's simply a remake. But in any case, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one and take care.